Not on the stream.
No, there.
It's okay. It's not
And
gonna
I
hurt
see
you.
the microphone working, so we're good.
Yep.
Okay.
What up, people?
Let's go.
Hello, welcome back to the Turtle Club. We decided to do our warm-up exercise for you all to start off the stream today. So today we're gonna do the alphabet thing with food.
It sounds easy.
It sounds really easy. But as a special twist thrown in by your friend Nala, when you do the word, you have to start with the letter that the last one ended on.
Yes.
Oh, God.
What?
So, like, if you say apple,
It's gotta be
your
E.
letter is E.
Oh.
Like,
Yes, if I say
You
apple,
gotta pay attention to the person
and
before
then
you.
you said
It's going to make it even harder.
eggs, then hers would be S, and then
Right. Okay.
No.
That is a
Going
good
around that
twist.
way, right?
It's a good twist.
It is a good twist.
It's a good
Megan.
twist.
Megan should be second because it's her idea. So Rachel
Yeah.
starts.
Yeah.
Rachel start. Okay.
She's making us do it today. Starting with A's.
Apricot.
Apricot. Turkey.
Why?
Yeah.
Mustard.
Okay. D.
Danish.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'll accept
H.
it.
H. Horseradish.
H.
H.
Honey.
Huh?
Y-O.
Oh, honey.
Yogurt.
Honey.
Yolk.
See that?
Oh, wait, what?
Yeah, you got it. You
Okay.
Yeah.
that
so
was
it's
that was a
K?
good one.
Yolk.
Yo,
K?
K.
No.
Okay.
Y-O-L-K, okay.
Yolk with a D.
I don't know.
No.
Sorry.
Yolk. Y-O-K-E.
Y-O-L-K.
Okay.
Y-O-L-K.
I want to say kangaroo, but do they actually eat kangaroos?
That's
I don't
me.
know that.
There might be some people somewhere that do, but we do
Kangaroo
not.
meat.
So
Kangaroo jerky.
Wait, so do I have to go with
You're
O?
okay.
you're on K.
Kiwis.
Oh, shit.
All right.
I-
So I.
Huh?
I.
Ice cream.
So M.
M.
Nope.
M.
Meatballs.
Over there.
S. Soup.
Okay. So
P.
T.
mm-hmm.
Penny.
No, it's you don't eat pennies.
Penny pasta.
Penny.
Penny, whatever. What?
So you
That'd be E. That'd be egg.
E.
Penny.
Egg.
Stew.
No, she said
She said
egg.
Egg.
And egg.
G.
Um,
Grapefruit.
Oh, shot
That was
was the last
close.
second. Okay,
T.
17.
Tofu.
So you.
You.
It's you. Nope.
Nope.
Yep. No.
I don't got one.
Urchin.
Unknown meat.
Why did you go there?
You have to say you now.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was going with
Or
too,
you
and he
can
said it.
Well, he's not in,
Not
so
in.
I
you can still
know.
say it.
Say it.
You can say
Urchin.
You
Urchin.
won.
Nice.
Good
Don't
job,
come up with
Tom.
something. Nom with something.
All right, since we
Sounds
are
like you
just
won with
back
twins.
after almost a full month again, we're gonna go around. I know it's been such a long period in between. We're going to go around. I need the name of your character. I need what race they are,
This
class.
is Scorpio Heroes.
Shut your face.
Get him.
And then lastly, let's go easy. Why don't you tell us your character's favorite color?
Oh.
I can
Easy.
tell you something I
Easy.
learned last week.
Oh.
So, name, class.
Nick specifically.
Name, class.
Name, class, race, and pick your character's favorite color.
I'll go.
Okay.
Nala. Rogue. Name, class, race.
Race.
Half. Anatar. Avian elf. That's what I have written down. And red.
Red. You can all write this down so we don't forget.
I am Nyx.
Oh, hold on.
I am an artificer. I am half elf, half rock gnome, and my favorite color is the color I see.
She just
Okay.
likes them all.
Yep.
Keeps all her options open, that one. All right.
And I am Kalish, or Cal. I am a ranger. I am human. And my favorite color is gold.
Makes sense.
Allison or Allie. I'm a bard and I'm human. And honestly, my favorite color is the color of my harmonica. So silver.
All right.
Okay, I'm Hell. I'm a paladin hill dwarf. And my favorite color is silver, like my armor.
Ooh. Shiny.
My name is Nompoodle, aka Nom Nom. Nom Nom Shepherd. I'm a barbarian gnome, and my favorite color is ebony.
Ebony.
Like the handle of his axe.
Yep.
There you go. That's why.
For those of you that need to go watch the interviews, we just put up Nix's and Nom Nom's. So, and if you haven't seen Allie's or Cal's, they were also
Or-
very good.
Or Allison interrupted either.
Yeah.
Right. That special Allison was gone from us. One. All right.
I am Thea. I am a druid wood elf.
No,
My
no.
favorite color is green, like my eyes.
Oh, pretty. All right. So when we left our adventurers, they had initially set out on the task of making it to the springs to get various ingredients and or spring water for Krusk, the physician back in Kazaya. However, they got sidelined when a boy crashed through. Well, okay, first, Nom Nom crashed into hell. They finally found him and he had returned. Well, or he found them. It's hard to tell. Anyway, after that, a boy crashed through their campsite where they were sleeping, trying anyway. They all got up, only to be faced with the guards of the town, known as Kalare. And unfortunately, while the rest of the group had basically gotten it handled and had worked out that it was just, here's your guy, you found him, it's all good to go. Nyx thought that the situation required looking into, and she argued with the captain, Captain Rogers. He did not take kindly to that, and so he had her arrested. They had her later arraigned, and you all discovered that the town council has possession of special gavels that they use for their proceedings. And it was shortly after that that they actually had Nyx released back into their custody. And the boy that had been originally captured for stealing the mayor's family heirloom had also been let go with just a sentence of community service. Feel free to stand, everybody up.
Now we're all
And
Okay,
they're
fine, I will.
all outside of town hall right now. That's basically where we
This is town
left
hall.
off. Yep.
Hey, Lego.
I don't think you'd be sleeping in the middle of the street, but okay.
Is that everybody?
Don't judge him.
I don't know who I am. I'm one of the two.
Is it? It's Nick's
Okay,
or
I
Dolly's
think-
Lego?
If this
Yeah, it'd be Nyx that's the
the
latest.
other one is
This is
small.
me.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm the gray character.
Oh, this
That's
is
my barbarian gnome.
This is
That's
That's a table and
the
chair.
table and chairs from the Shattered Monk.
Yeah.
I dropped that. You want to take that?
Butterfinger.
I only have one hand. What is it?
I know that.
It's from the Shattered Monk. It used to go
Oh,
in
the
a
stool?
yeah.
Yep.
Is it a marshmallow?
You know those little foam building block pieces?
Mm-hmm.
I cut those up and then decorated them. It was a very time consuming task.
Makes sense. And you just threw it on the floor.
I didn't throw it. I nicely dropped it. There's a difference.
Woozles.
Nice.
When you
Alright.
came out of the town hall, Nyx did see that there was a ribbon hanging out the window, and that was basically about it. Anything else anyone wants to add about how their character was feeling last time, or anything?
Arnie was very annoyed at Nick.
I'll say I feel like we were annoyed with Nick.
Awesome.
1,000%.
But there was a very
That's don't
strong
stand up very well.
discussion with a certain someone in Nyx.
Yes.
That ended
Yep.
interestingly.
Yeah, Cal and Nyx did have a little heart to
Oh
heart.
yeah, I'm annoyed that there was a bunch of secrets shared too.
Yeah.
Yep.
Secrets? No.
Yeah.
They shared
They
secrets.
shared secrets.
Because
But
Well,
you
we-
don't know.
we had-
You don't know about. You don't know about me getting his secrets. You only know
Secrets,
about
just
his.
Right.
watched
friends.
an
We
episode.
said we
I haven't watched any of them.
watched any of them. To be
I'm
honest,
too lazy.
It's fine.
I haven't even watched all the character interviews. You think I'm gonna watch like 50 hours of D&D that I sat through? Like I love you all.
No, that's alright. I get it. Okay. So, you're standing outside of the town hall. You've all just re-met back up after Nyx and Cal came back from their walk. Cal went inside to put the gavel back. What are you doing, Thea?
what am I doing?
You guys basically have kind of a whole day here if you want to, or if you want to like resupply. I know you had kind of all discussed last time that there's obviously other things going on,
Right.
and you kind of had
Yeah.
gone back and forth on whether or not you all were going to stick around to figure it out.
Right.
So is this early morning then?
Are you?
It's
Like-
about 11:45ish noon.
And how long? Okay, how long had we traveled for?
I
Like
think
a
it's only
day.
been a day.
Okay. Just you know, if we need to like go get some more food or stuff. I mean, I guess it wouldn't hurt.
It wouldn't
But
hurt. I mean, you
to
guys have
get
already
some,
been through a
like-
few of the rations.
Yeah. some more long term esque, like jerkies and stuff and nuts that would last longer. So okay, so is there like a what's places on the table? Um, is there like a store I could go to get like
There's a general store that would probably have it.
Okay. I would like to go to the general store to get some more like jerky and nuts to have going forward.
Okay. Do you walk away quietly or do you announce that to the group?
Ask if anybody else wants to go. Hey everybody, I'm gonna go to this general store and see about getting some more jerky and nuts. Just, I know we haven't been traveling long, but we might as well get what we can while we're here. If anybody'd like to go with me.
Yeah.
I'll go with
Yeah,
you.
I'll go.
You're going to the general.
Yeah, to get a few more supplies, like jerky and nuts that are more long term food. Because, like I said, I know we
Can I
haven't
just
walked
give you
for.
like a gold piece to give you some?
I
Yeah.
think I want to do that. Can I get some money?
Sure.
Because I'm kind of thinking, would be fun as a party bar to go entertain some people for some money.
You
I should
finished
be
for your
doing
lunch?
this. I should be doing this.
Just get fixed. I thought it's still in the. Was it
Okay,
not being
so-
fixed still?
Can
Okay.
everyone just real quick hand up if you went with Thea? Okay, so Nala and Nom Nom.
Alright. Wait, can I?
And we got coins from Nyx and Allie.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh,
And
and Cal.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll grab everybody some
so
jerky
Nuts.
nuts.
Whatever you want. I'm not picky.
I'm just thinking a few stuff that
Yeah.
it's more long term because who knows when we might get to another town as we
Agreed.
travel. And let's get
Okay.
what we can while we're here.
Five-
Hell, do you want anything?
Sure. Have some coin for some jerky.
She said, "No, I want
Okay.
to help."
Okay.
Okay.
So since you all are going to the store together, I'm gonna figure out
Focus
what
on
these
the
people are
others.
doing, and then I'll come back to the general store. Okay.
Alright.
All right, Thea, or not Thea. Oh my lordy. Hell, what are you up to?
Since you didn't go to the general store, what you do?
I don't really know what I'm doing. I think I might just go with Allie to the bar to watch her be a bard.
Okay, so you two are on your way back to the Bengal Chief then.
Was my plan as well.
Okay, you three have. And Miss Nix, what you up to?
I am going to wander behind a house or into a place where I can change.
Okay.
What?
There's-
Wander into a random house.
There's like I know that I didn't put up more trees and stuff, but along like this edge over here, close to where the two rivers are in the town, there are some like trees around that area. It's not like crazily dense, but if you were super quick and used to doing quick changes, it'd be useful.
The other one.
Okay. All right, so let's hop over to the general store. You all walk in. It is what you would consider to be semi-rustic. Not quite as slapdash as the Shattered Monk is, of course. But as far as like a store goes, it's not as nice as say the potion store that you visited in Kazaya. It's a little more, rough and ready. Wood shelves. They're not all the same height or level, but they're very well stocked. Okay. And there's a halfling woman behind the counter at the front.
Okay. I guess is stuff like price labeled, or do we need to ask about that?
Roll a perception check.
Oh,
17.
oh. Say I'm going.
No, it was 12. I have +5.
Yes, everything is labeled with exactly what it costs.
Okay, so I guess I'm gonna walk up just to ask where stuff is, so I don't have to wander the whole store. Because I'm that person.
All right, so you approach the counter.
Oh yes.
She looks up from the book that she's reading. I'll help you, dear.
Yes. Would you have any jerky or nuts or anything? Could you kind of direct me where?
Far back corner, along the wall on that side. basically everything you could want as far as traveling food.
Perfect. That is just what we were looking for. And it does kind of look like everything's priced.
Yes. Most of the stuff that's back there run you 2 or 3 silver a piece.
Okay. And is that a pound or per item?
Per penny.
Okay. Okay. So should we head back there and see what we can find?
Yes.
I'm hoping for at least some nuts, maybe jerky.
Jerky.
Granola.
Yeah, we need permission to store stuff.
I don't know what else, like granola, but I don't know if granola is like a thing.
I don't know.
Mushrooms, maybe.
Like hard
Oats.
Oats are a thing.
Oats.
But
We can do
mushrooms.
oats.
hardtack.
Mushrooms? Yes,
Yeah.
there would be mushrooms,
Yeah.
as people do forage.
Like hardtack would be a thing too.
Yes, hardtack is a
Wait,
thing.
Yeah,
'Cause
I'm
it's
down for
a
some
ration
mushrooms.
Yeah, like
biscuit,
dry.
basically.
Okay.
When you walk into that side of the
Eating.
general store, you'd see that it's about 5 shelves high. Most of them are no taller than Thea, as far as high as they can go. Obviously, they cater to the fact that the owner, that well, you assume is the owner, that you just met, she's a halfling woman, so she's only basically up to Thea's hips when she's standing.
Mhm.
Not the tallest individual, so they made it easy for her to grab and shelve. Starting out, it's mostly the nuts that you can see when you first turn the corner to go that way. And there's basically every type you've ever seen in the forest in there.
Okay.
This-
Did anyone say they have an
I'm
allergy?
curious.
I don't think so.
Okay.
Kinda put this in
Should
my
we
Probably,
just?
yeah.
Maybe we should ask.
Why?
A little late now.
Why not?
We'll find out.
It's me.
Looks so bags and scoop type thing.
Bags, mainly.
Okay.
They're already basically pre-bagged for you. You just grab them off the shelf.
Do we just want to kind of grab a variety?
Yeah.
And we'll just
was.
tell everybody we'll just
Uh-huh.
put it all together and tell everybody they can
Yeah.
choose because everything
I'm
looks
gonna-
reasonably priced.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
okay.
I'll start bagging the jerky.
But I'm gonna
Yeah, that
add
was
that.
down the
That was down the line.
Oh,
We're at
I'll
the
start
nuts.
bagging
Megan.
the pecans.
grabbing the bags.
Grabbing
Yeah.
bags. We'll just start
Okay.
grabbing
I
bags
know
of
what
different
you-
nuts.
All right, so you
How many
two
of us are?
put down a selection.
There's 7.
So you probably
Seven.
grabbed about 2 bags of each.
Yeah.
14.
Kind, one of each kind.
Do we have raisins?
Oh, that would be
There are dried fruits in the next
that would
section.
be a good one. Yes,
Right
dried
next to the
fruits.
nuts.
That would be a good one. Yes. So I guess we'll just kind of do the same thing. Grab a couple of each.
What about
fruit.
chaw?
What is chaw?
Chew tobacco.
Tobacco would be on the other. Sorry.
Okay.
Tobacco would be on the other side of the store.
Okay, cool.
Wait, did you go with them?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, he did.
There's 3 there.
He's gonna leave himself some chew.
Yep.
Okay. So some fruits and nuts. That's good. And then
Fruit,
Good.
nuts, jerky.
jerky, oats,
Mushrooms.
and jerky.
And mushrooms.
Yeah.
Okay. So we got our fruit and our nuts. So jerky next,
Yeah.
or oats, or what?
Dried fruits, then the oats, which there are 3 different varieties: a wheat, a rice, and a
Probably
Yeah,
rice. That'd be good.
I can't think of what the actual oat meal.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So like some rice, some oatmeal type. Okay. Get several bags of those because that would be easy, quick,
Easy foods.
easy foods that are
90 bag of
filling.
chaw.
We're not there yet.
Nom
Nom nom.
wanders away to the other side of the store.
Yeah,
Nom nom
the other
wanders.
side.
There you go. Nom nom wanders away. Okay, and then jerky. Or maybe should be it.
Which they're hung in bags, but they're like strips. So they start at the top with little labels that say, cow, chicken, pork.
Mm.
I don't know why it switched between the animal. I don't know what I mean.
Chicken is both the meat and the animal.
Yeah.
Beef, you don't call like you call it. It's beef, cow, pig, pork, but it's chicken.
Right.
I do if you're going to Costco.
No, shush. Anyway,
Wait, what?
we're not telling that story right now. That'll be a
I'll
break.
tell it later. But
Okay.
Yeah. I'll probably remember.
Okay, so grab a few bags of each. And then can you think of anything else that would be beneficial? I think that's a pretty good So we've got a few fruits and vegetables that we need to eat to start with, and some bread and cheese. So this gives us a good variety to.
Yeah, the bread and the cheese are behind you on the next
There's
on that side of
nothing.
the aisle.
Right,
Look,
we had some bread and cheese, so I'm not.
come with or
Yeah, we had
pack
bread,
some.
cheese,
What
and
if-
some fresh veggies. So that stuff we kind of need to eat, and that won't last as long. I was trying to go with shelf stable. It would last us for a while.
And they don't carry anything to drink, right?
They
Like
do.
water.
They do carry some already pre-bottled water. When you look at the counter behind or near, I should say, where you find the tobacco across the way, that's where you see the bottled water and the. You were kind of hoping to find tea, but you found a tin container that was labeled tea.
So
So-
powder.
Yeah.
Powdered. Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Tea leaves.
Tea leaves.
Yeah.
Well, I ground up tea leaves.
Yeah. So we need tea, water.
Alright, so Nan grabs his tobacco, he grabs a brick of tea, and how many waters?
7.
Alright.
Okay.
Very good.
I think we've got a pretty
One
good,
for everybody.
pretty good
As
variety then.
Nan turns around to go catch back up with Thea and Nala, he bumps into a woman who's wearing old tattered clothing. She seems kind of what you would assume to be maybe lower class. Like her clothing is just very, very worn in a lot of places.
Worn and tattered.
And she's got a red ribbon, in very messy, dirty-looking hair, and she's slim. Like you kind of think she's on more of like the wayfish, like hasn't eaten in a while side of things.
Excuse me, sir.
Yes, ma'am.
I didn't mean to bump you.
Okay, well, how can I help you?
Just going into the store, sir.
Um, um, um,
I'm Maggie.
I'm Num Num.
Nice to meet you.
You as well.
Can I go in the store?
You had already
Move
in
past
this
Nan
one.
Nan. You kind of did the little shuffle dance until finally you both went in your different directions in the store. Okay. And you meet Nom Nom at the end of the aisle. You kind of like come to each other like this kind of direction. So
Did you
And all of
find
your live
everything
down
you were
those
looking
things.
for?
Yeah, I found everything I was looking for.
Okay, we got nuts and fruit and jerky and some rice and oats. So I think we're good to go.
Yeah.
Did you buy us
I walked
cookies?
past Nola.
No. I bought tea and water.
So we can do that.
Tobacco and tobacco.
And tobacco.
Back then they called it
Nala,
chalk.
you
They
watched
still
as
do.
that same woman goes past you, and she looks relatively familiar to you, but you don't quite place her.
Thank you.
Ma'am, I need to buy a few pieces of bread, please.
It's down that far wall.
Thank you.
Welcome. All right. So, do you all have what you need?
We believe so. Here you go.
Oh, quite a journey you're on then.
Yeah, a little bit. Got a ways to go, so just trying to. Not sure where the next town is along the way, so want to be prepared.
Any chance, would you, how long do you think you may or may not be in the town?
I honestly
haven't really
don't know.
decided.
We have a few other people with us, so
How many?
7. There's a few more of us.
All right.
Why?
Well, I have been experimenting with different, let's call them novelty items, for foodstuffs, and I have been kind of practicing this new method with these pickles. I put them in different spices, and I got one that's. Do you have any in your party that annoys you?
Oh, a couple.
Yeah.
Well, you could take 2 or 3 of these, and Also, it's a whole selection. The Epicans here will cost you 1 silver a piece, but I'll give you this set. You said you had 7 in your party?
Yeah.
I'll give you a set of just regularly spiced 7 pickles for your own use, but if you would like some novelty fun with them, I'm just saying you could add that to your order.
Ma'am, I'd like to pay for the bread. But I need to go to my next stop.
Okay, I'll be with you in just 1 moment, if that's all right.
What do you think, Nom Nom? Should we get some interesting pickles?
I would say yes.
I think it sounds like a good deal.
Yeah, I do.
Plus, we get free pickles.
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay.
All right. So she puts a selection of them into a obviously been waterproofed, leak-proof bag,
Mhm.
and hands you the novelty ones, and then she hands you the regular ones.
'Kay.
You want to keep those separate, dears.
Right.
Trust
'Kay.
me, you'll know if you get the other kind.
Okay.
Might I ask what's in the novelty?
They are extra spiced.
Yes, ma'am.
I can't give you the full recipe, hun. Sorry. It's our own special thing we're trying to get started here.
That's fine. That's fine. Here you go.
Thank you for the 2 silver. Perfect. All right, and let's finish up your order then. So all together, it will be 10 gold.
Should be good. We got gold from several people, and
Yeah,
some of ours.
we got it.
Okay.
Okay, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Make sure you mark off on your character sheets what you've spent.
Okay.
How do we know?
I don't know what I spent.
It's on the
Let's take a
list
gold
at
from
the bottom.
everybody.
There's a spot for gold, silver,
I
copper
gave-
pieces.
Hey kids, I gave 1 gold.
So did I.
Right. So,
So
Okay.
subtract that from how many ever, like, so you don't have to take
right.
all the gold from yours. I'm just
Right.
providing.
Yeah.
What are we looking
'Cause I've got 6 gold and 9 silver. So
Okay.
And oh, that's right. I
And
forgot you had
how-
one of these sheets. So you have to make it explain why you're like, I have no idea.
Where did my
Okay.
other
Rachel,
Yeah, no,
where
sorry.
where is the bar on the map?
I've got it marked.
Is it brewery?
No, it says the Bengal sheep on it. It's over there by Nom Nom.
Thank you.
Thank you.
go ahead, drop them over there.
Okay.
I know
Thank
you
you.
Cock ring.
started.
Club 10, okay?
Hey, you said it.
I know.
Check that one.
Not Range Club 10. Okay? Oh my gosh.
I'm getting a
it's over.
stand.
Okay.
No, for my phone, so I can watch my cat.
Sorry about that.
So, like, I know when we started, I had this
Could've
many,
brought one.
but I don't know how many I've spent since then.
Almost got one. We've got a couple.
Oh.
You spent probably
I'll make-
3 gold pieces at least.
Let's.
Basically, so that you guys not have to pay for a while. Because he's
How
gonna
gave
your-
us? So we might have paid a little more, but it's fine.
So how much did I spend?
So, at least 1 gold piece for sure.
So
I'll throw in a gold.
extra gold. So I'll say
That was almost written in 10.
It would have, yeah.
Okay,
So
then
wait,
extra.
what is a?
The 3
So
gold.
one
that's the same
gold
thing.
equals 10 silver.
How many
So I'm at
golds?
47.
I'm at
Okay,
5
so-
gold.
And I got a gold for each
What
one, and
is-
if they all
Yeah, it's
agree
1
on
gold
seven
piece
gold,
equals
Actually, I've
10
got
silver.
5 gold, so
Oh
I've
my
got
goodness,
4.
okay.
and they can always ask for more. if
Okay.
they need.
Oh yeah, you guys
Equals
could
to
ask.
how many silver?
Yeah, we can come back and be like, so it ended up being
And
this.
1
Could we
silver
have a few?
piece equal to
like-
10
So
copper.
30 silver
No,
divided
that's-
by 7 again. Wait, what do you do? So
That's
if you come back, Cassie, and ask for 4 silver for
Yeah, that's right.
us,
Okay,
like,
and how many did you
So-
say I've
that's
spent?
close to
Yeah.
the 3 gold coins that you
I
paid.
said, how many did you
30
say I've
silver.
spent?
At least 3 gold
Okay,
pieces.
so everybody
Oh,
can
at
ask
least
for
3.
4 silver from everybody.
Probably.
Okay.
During that's why you guys are in
are gonna
Keziah.
take a little bit of
I would say
hit,
yeah.
like 4.2.
Right.
because
Okay.
But if you get 4 from everybody else,
Then we're at least
then you're
more
at least
even.
not-
A little more than just 1 gold.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fine.
All right.
All right, we
Okay.
appreciate everybody's patience as
All
we
right.
worked out our finances again. real quick.
over with me.
All right, so they have purchased their items and are on their way back. Maggie has left the store. Okay.
I headed towards the Bengal. She should be there. Pretty
That
soon.
lady looked familiar. Did she
Alright,
look
very good.
familiar to you?
And let's flip
She
back
seemed
over
a little odd.
to
She did seem a little odd.
to Kale. Or are we gonna keep it separate for now and just be Cal and Hell again?
Yeah, did you know you haven't seen the interview?
Oh yeah.
Where
next-
are you?
She
we're at
she
the
has
end.
she's now come up with a shipping name for us.
Why is she shipping us?
Oh shit.
She just assumes
Calls
that
us
with
Kale.
one you'll always get the other. So
It's not so much like
Romantic.
right. It's just like
Like a friend.
yeah, we're always
It's not you ship though. The ship is that's romantic.
Relationship.
Different kind
You're
of.
not a romantic.
This is like more like a canoe.
This is like a.
all right. Rein it in, y'all.
Like a queer platonic relationship.
Kayak? Would that work?
But that would have to make one of us. We
Just
can get
okay.
Let's work it out at break.
Skip later.
We'll work it out at break.
no, okay.
So when you get to the Bengal sheet, obviously Allie just pulled out her dulcimer. I'm guessing, based on how she's playing.
No, she's played every
I've played
instrument.
every instrument.
she's been over there doing
She's
keyboards.
just been over there either
One-man
practicing or
band.
playing.
She doesn't have her.
I don't have my harmonica.
It's back in Kazakh.
Okay. So then Cal and Hell, what did you do?
I think we're just sitting at the bar having
Yeah.
a mug of egg.
Yeah, that was the plan. Chilling and listening. Great.
All right. Meriwether had served the two of you a stout each, and has given going around taking care of patrons.
I read the bar.
That's what they said. I think they were at the bar sitting.
Yeah, because two of us, because she's off barding.
Yeah.
Barney.
She's singing for her food.
Barding.
I walk up to ask the bartender for help.
Wait, you as the mixer. Maggie.
All right. Maggie comes up and enters the bar and leans against.
I'm looking for a little bit of help.
Okay. How can I help you, dearie?
Lower the volume.
I was told that my services for helping procure items was needed.
How do you mean, dear?
I was told someone in your village with the mayor needed me to help find something.
Well, I hadn't heard anything, but really, if you're looking for work, the only one in that house that does any real work, of course, is whose name is on this page.
I'm being bothered.
Junie Jobel. That's the housekeeper.
Okay, we need you.
I thank you for your help. And here's two silver.
Oh, thank you kindly. I hope you have a lovely day, dear.
Thank you. I look at the two friends at the bar. You two look fancy.
Fancy.
You're both in pretty shiny armor.
This is my
Well, at least she's in shiny armor. He's more in like finer leather.
yeah.
He's in like
This is my good leather.
I'd like to give you this piece of bread for your bird.
Thank you.
Oh, I forgot he's
Ours will appreciate that. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I appreciate your
I hope you
Don't
both
seem
have
to worry.
a good day.
Well, you as well.
I
Thank
leave.
you.
Wait,
She's
honestly,
familiar.
I feel like we should have given the street urchin bread instead of the street urchin giving us bread.
the door secretively.
Yes, you just put down your instrument. There was already a
Oh my god, no.
house
Wait.
bard that had been playing when you walked in, but you managed to talk him into letting you take a turn so you could actually like get a drink and food. So
That's
okay, cool. So we
That's
just
like
like
conquering moving.
Yep.
give him a tip of the hat.
So the music just kind of continued on. No one noticed. Actually, perception check from both of you. And you'll need to do a stealth check.
I know. That's why I was like, this sounds too easy.
It was. That's how the GM was not thinking. 19?
You're thinking.
Hmm?
You're like this afternoon or this morning kept changing to GM.
Yeah, I am a GM.
So you're DM.
No, I'm a GM. Game master is what I prefer. The only one that calls me the full DM is
Is
Vixens.
Vixens.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because it changes to dungeon.
The
Mommy.
dungeon
What
mommy.
do I have to do? Deception?
No, perception.
You do
No,
stealth.
hers is
Stealth.
stealth.
No.
And I got a 16.
I just got a 10.
Okay. So you both noticed that the music stopped playing, but you weren't actually facing that direction towards the door. So other than the music stopped for like probably 5 or 10 seconds, and then you heard more music start up again. You don't know who's back there playing. You assumed it was still Valley.
Yep.
But you did notice that behind the bar, there are, of course, the regular liquors and stouts that are in big amber-colored jugs. But there's also some that are in kind of specialty bottles that have engraving on the bottles that look a lot fancier, perhaps. You would have thought maybe if it was in a different place that they would have been more like perfumery bottles, but they're not in this particular circumstance.
Oh no,
They're in
just
the
Allie.
Oh.
Just Sally.
No, and Nick.
Allie and Nick sounds
Steve?
This one? Okay. Alrighty.
What do you think?
What's her last thing? What?
Meriwether is the bartender
Oh,
slash owner.
Is he the little bottles behind the counter?
yeah. What do you think of them?
I have no idea.
Are they? Oh, I bet they're
Meriwether.
Yes, dear.
What do you think? What were? Hold. I'm sorry. Give me a moment. What were you saying?
Oh, I just wondered if they're like specialty liquors or something. But if you're gonna ask, we're
Yeah.
good.
Well,
The
actually,
little ones are.
they are actually. They're all of these special liqueurs that we do in house.
So like you make or brew them in house.
We do.
Why do you?
Depends on what you're into. You want a more herbaceous one, or are you looking for something more citrusy, or are you wanting an enchanted one?
Wait, you have enchanted liquor?
Enchanted. What is the
course you do.
enchanted liquor?
Well, we have 3 different varieties. So she pulls 3 vials. They're both both. All 3 of them are in bottles that are about 5.5 inches tall. They curve up on the actual place where like you would grab a hold of them, but the top is like an egg that's got spiralized lines that go around it. That's the stop on it. So these 3 are our specialties. Would you like to try any of them?
I'm just curious as to what you mean by like enchanted. How like enchanted, like in the flavors, or like you drink them and it.
They have special enchantments on them. So if you maybe need more of a pick-me-up, you'd want to choose this one. And it gives you just a little quick burst of energy. And you might find yourself talking faster for about another half hour or so, depending on whether or not you had a shot or a glass.
Interesting. And what about the other 2?
This one over here is more of a my brain stopped. That one is that one enhances the senses, allows you to get a little bit more into the space. So the music sounds more melodious, the food tastes a little better. It's more or less an enhancement.
Huh.
What was it? Did I miss one?
No, I haven't said
that's
the
it.
last one yet.
Okay.
The third one is all about keeping things sharp and clear. You hear things like just a little bit better than everybody else for a while. You'll be able to see further away for about half an hour. Really good if we have, some actual performers in here besides just a bard on their own. If there was like a troupe, makes it so that people here sitting at the bar can actually see what's going on the stage.
Huh. Do you want to try any?
Sure, why not? You pick.
Alright.
Try it.
Let's do the senses enhancing one.
Okay, the enhancer.
That
Very
seems
good.
useful.
We'll
more
just
than-
do a half shot since you're new, so it'll be a 15-minute effect is what you just
Got it.
expect. Okay. Pours out a couple of little shot glasses and hands them over.
Why are we not switching? It'll enhance the senses. It'll be risky.
When you first toss it back, it has sort of a minty aftertaste that you weren't necessarily expecting. And then you also taste rosemary and lavender.
Oh, it's calming too.
Mm-hmm.
That is interesting.
It will take effect probably within the next minute or two once it starts working in your system.
Gotcha.
So just be prepared. Some people aren't ready for the effects when it happens.
Okay.
All
Well,
right.
thank you.
No problem. She sets the balls back and then goes down the bar to the next patron to assist them. When you just finish taking that sip of your stout, where before it just was a decent stout, you can actually now taste that they used chocolate and some form of very tart fruit. And it actually has a smoother texture on your tongue now.
Interesting. Yes.
Jabard's taking a bathroom break.
Okay, very good. All right, and
Ale tastes better. Almost.
Well, that's good. I was afraid it might taste worse. Sorry.
you're going to switch over to my three that went shopping. Did you go to find the rest of the group, or did you go to a different store?
Do either of you need anything else, or should we go find our?
Pal, you might want to move your paper so that if anyone asks you what's down there.
I think we go find them.
What's down there?
Well,
Well, no, it's
A bronze
you got
brewery?
a brewery.
A brew-
Smithy,
Do a brewery.
Closier.
I'm going to the brewery.
Of course.
Is that say
They
brewery?
have beer.
It
Is
does.
it a brewery or bakery?
It's a brewery. The bakery's over here. It's this building.
And what is
It
that
literally
one?
says bakery.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Is that one actually a bakery?
That's barracks, stable,
What are those ones?
That's
the big
the
That's a
sheet.
Smithy.
that's the
Closier.
bar where
Closier.
everybody's at, so you can get a drink at the bar.
I'm not sure what.
I think that might be
It
I
starts with an A.
a. Is that Armory?
Armory.
Armory. This one?
Armory.
I don't know. I can't read from this.
Well, it's going down. Armory. A mayor. His office.
House?
No, that would be a town hall.
Yeah, because he'd be at city hall, town hall, whatever. Yeah.
I can't
It looks
read
like
it
an
from
M.
here, so we'll.
Clothing store. How did
Yeah,
you say?
clothing.
This is apothecary.
Ah, yeah.
Oh.
What's this?
It's
Butcher.
just this one, I'm not
Butcher.
sure.
Apothecary
Huh?
would be
Butcher.
Butchers.
Okay.
OTH. So I don't think that's an
I think we go
Yeah.
try to find the rest of the group. They went to the
APOT.
bar, right?
I think
Oh,
so.
yeah.
Go
Yeah.
see-
Why?
this
Yeah.
looks like a T.
and then we can
I don't know.
distribute our goods and
Ask
ask them for a few more pieces of silver since it ended up being a little more.
Here you go.
Just to
Maybe the
we have we got there.
That was me making it rain.
Silver.
We have to get there first.
I remind you, like I'm like this tall, so like my making it rain is like. Take off your
Yeah.
clothes.
Finally. That's where I go to.
You would go to town hall and ask to speak with the clerk.
No, I don't need to crack.
Okay.
I was looking the button.
All right, when you all made your way over to the bar, you found Cal and Hell really easy because they were just giggling up a storm.
Well, there's a couple of them. Let's go at least.
See what
See
they're up
what's up.
to.
Something's obviously extremely funny.
Let's
Hey
find
guys,
out.
what's up?
When you look at Nala, you notice that all of her feathers are incredibly shiny, and you can like see different colors that you don't normally see on them.
Oh my god, it's like a kaleidoscope.
Honestly, I'm like,
That's what I was thinking.
Oh my god.
not,
Nala, you're
but I'm like
a walking
leaning over,
kaleidoscope.
looking at your feathers, like,
Oh my god.
whoa.
What have they been doing in here?
Hallucinating.
Almost.
No, it's just
Not hallucinating, everything's just turned up to 10.
Yeah.
Your senses are.
It's like the color dials turned up like in Russian Daisies.
Mhm.
I don't know. I want to live in that world. I'm cases in that world, so I was falling. Sorry, I was not trying to win.
Oh, okay. Well, I was right there for you to
Yeah,
wave
I
back.
was like,
so.
I stepped the way I stepped weird was like I got off balance, so I was like,
It was barely noticeable. Okay. So they just walked into Cal and Hell giggling up a storm, and then we're just like mega looking at Nala because she looks very bright and shiny now.
She's like kaleidoscope light. That's fun.
Wow, that was an amazing catch from that falling thing that shouldn't have happened, but okay. Try that again. That's a terrible.
Okay, I'm in the firing range here.
Yeah,
That's mine. I have a whole cup of pins. I'll do it all day long. Give me my pin back.
You
And
can
I'm
only
gonna
do
stop
it
day
10
long.
times. You're gonna stop?
Yeah, she's soft. She's good.
An accident. The only time she did a second was because my one
we're feeling a little high here.
It's like extremely high.
Yeah, high on life right now in real life.
When you turn to look at Nom Nom as he speaks, you notice that he's got like light scarring that you hadn't noticed before. Probably from fights that he's been in on like various occasions. And then Thea, you also notice that she's a little like her hair is a little bit more it's got other things in it that you hadn't noticed before. Like it's almost like sometimes she spends a little too much time in the woods. Like there's some random leaves and things.
I'm a wood elf. Did you? So like,
Wait,
Yep.
can I just like this? Like,
Yeah.
Right? That was me. I was tempted to be like,
don't pull things out of my hair.
oh my gosh. Shit, look, that cow.
Got your hand away.
Dexterity roll.
oh shit.
And a dexterity saving throw for you.
Oh god.
Oh my goodness.
Do
Do you have any more? Do you have any like
beverage area?
Dexterity.
uh-huh. Saving throw?
3, 4, 5?
Saving throws. Oh shit, really? 18.
Okay. So you went to kind of smack him, but you missed him just straight up. It would touch
So in other words, I end up with a feather.
wicked fast.
I end up with a feather.
Can I?
Yep.
How? You can't just pluck people's feathers.
Oh, I'm sorry. And I goes trying to put it in me.
Just stabs her with her own feather.
Just what have you guys been drinking?
This enhanced liquor is.
uh-huh. Meriwether has some cool stuff back there.
Don't
If
worry.
you don't
it
want
was
your
less
feather,
than
could I have it?
15 minutes.
Sure.
You tie up a very black, shiny feather. It's kind of frilled on the edges. It was almost
Oh, did you
perfectly
take my
plucked.
feather?
Yep. She asked.
They took my
You didn't. You tried to put it back,
I did.
and so I asked her if she wanted it, and if not,
In your
if
hair,
I can have it.
so-
Leave my hair alone.
I didn't-
Everything is there
I
for a
didn't
reason.
look, I said all I said was you have twigs in your hair.
Or
Talk about
screeches.
Everything in my hair is for a reason.
Or screeches.
Or screeches. Just in general, kind of looking back and forth between the two of you and Hell.
No. Whoa, calm down. It's all right.
Oh my god, did you give him a sip of it?
Oh God, can you imagine?
He like laughed it off.
I'm like, you bring that up, and I'm like, wait, Meriwether, I need a shot for the bird.
It's not fit for animals. I'm
Nah.
sorry.
Not give animals liquor. I'm about to take his bird away.
No, that's not the one.
Or it's turned into a robin.
But that was
Supposedly that's the vulture, but I'm pretty sure that's what I was No, that's the tiger. Okay.
Yeah.
Nope. He screeched. I tried. Okay.
it's a toilet.
Sounded like I know. I don't know what's going on today. Anyway, yeah, like that.
There we go. That was a bird scream.
Should do that at work next week. Just randomly in the
Oh my
middle of
god,
the
like,
day.
just stand like next to Megan's cube where she can't see you.
Mean.
Somebody record
So
reaction
mean.
to me and then tell her this is
Not
my
you,
phone
Megan.
game.
This is their work person
Maybe making it work.
I hope
So if I see him in the hall, I'll try to repeat it.
Okay.
Bumping.
Yeah.
Bumping. I bump.
That's fine.
There's only 2 people watching, and one of them is the other.
So while you all have just gotten to the bar and are exploring that, I'm gonna flip over to you.
And I followed her, remember?
I remembered.
Okay.
It was just focusing on.
So I'm heading towards town hall, but I don't know I'm being followed, so I'm not paying attention to that part.
I was gonna have you do a perception roll, I guess.
Okay.
But
Yes.
okay.
Do that.
I can say you don't pay attention and have no clue.
Now if you roll a big
Oh.
number,
Nice.
Well, I got an 18, but I
You
have
are not
I have a
paying
pin.
Allie,
I know, right?
since you technically left after she did, I'll give you advantage on your roll for
Oh,
stealth.
I'm not trying to sneak up behind her. I was trying to sneak out of the bar.
Okay.
I want her to know I'm trying to talk to her.
Gotcha.
So she knows you're there.
So, all right, yeah. You turned back just enough so you could get like a peripheral view from the window that you had passed by, and you see Allie coming up behind you pretty quick.
Ma'am,
Maggie, cut it
can I
out.
help you?
Maggie? Do you need help, or are you doing this solo today? That's all I wanted to ask, and I'll leave you alone.
I can't have you in danger. No, don't.
No, that's not what I asked. I said, are you doing this solo, or do you need some help? I don't have to do anything directly. I can do some side.
What do you need?
Just let me know if you need something cleared, or some distraction. You know I like to play a tricky tune.
But I think you have me confused.
Maggie, I don't have you confused with anybody.
I look at her a little bit longer and kind of wait to see if she says anything else.
I don't remember if I'm supposed to say something specific to get you to recognize me. Dang it, come on. Don't remember these things.
I just need to know if you know the difference going on here.
Well, I know you're Maggie.
But do you know what that means?
Yes. Business consultant Maggie. I know what's happening.
Okay.
That's why I'm asking if you need
But
help.
that's what I needed to know for sure. Couldn't remember for sure if you knew that.
Business consultant Maggie, do you need help?
If you don't mind seeing if I could set up a shop a little bit on the streets somewhere.
Out on the streets.
Ask a clerk maybe if there's a selling license.
Okay, I bet I can ask the bartender and see if she knows if they're selling license on the streets.
You can go to the town hall. The clerks
Okay,
are all
I can
there
go to
too.
town hall too.
I need to go to the mayor's and try to figure out what's needed.
Okay, you go to the mayor's house. I'll go to town hall, see if you need a license to set up shop.
I appreciate your help, ma'am. But how do you know I'm the business lady?
A friend of mine told me.
Can I have a friend's name?
Nix.
Thank you. I will remember this.
Okay. If I can get or if you have to have a license, I'll come find you. If not, assume you don't need one. Okay.
I appreciate your help. You can look back at that sheep place.
Okay. Sheep place it is.
Okay, so I'm going to the
Like
house.
you separate and you make your way up to the mayor's house. You have to cross one of the footbridges to get to it,
Okay.
and you're stopped at the gate.
Because I forgot the base.
It's.
Okay.
She's bouncing everyone on her foot.
Yeah, very well.
For the mini.
So the guard that you kind of knock on the
Don't lock the
gate. Like you had to initially just try to like walk through it, but it wouldn't let you pass. It was like the latch was in place, like solidly in place. So you knocked on it to see if you could get somebody's attention. What you want?
I need to see about a Junie Joe Bell.
Why would you need her?
I was told she might have a need for me to find something. I look meek and very confused.
The guard turns to the other one that's on the other side of the path from him. Boss isn't gonna like this. She's supposed to be working. He's not gonna like her being messed with during the day.
I promised to assist what she needs to make up for.
Nah, no. It's not even on the list to be allowed in during the day.
That's fine. I just need a moment. Is there and as I keep trying to talk, he might be noticing I'm taking forever.
Well, he noticed.
Okay.
They're just kind of giving you this deadpan.
Alrighty.
You don't give a shit what you think. Look,
Which is fine. I just need to know when she might be available.
she's off shift at sundown.
Sundown. Where can I watch for her?
She has to leave through the gate.
This gate
Yes,
or
this gate.
Thank you, sir. I will wait until then.
Fine. As you're walking away, I assume you turned to walk away.
And then
Oi, here. You look like you can need something to eat. Tosses you a gold coin.
I catch it and I kind of look at it. Thank you, sir.
Nod, okay. Rolling back to Allie real quick.
Okay, I'd like to go to town. And
When you
my
walk
task
in,
for Maggie.
okay, when you walk in, it's the same meeting space, like judgment space you were in before, but there are two tables that you hadn't noticed set up on the side of the room, each manned by a person, and they're like scribbling in very large leather-bound notebooks.
Howdy, how y'all doing today?
How can we help you?
I'm just curious. Is there a license requirement, some type of paperwork that needs done to set up any type of shop or cart on the streets?
Is it a cart or is it a shop?
I mean, is there requirements for either?
Yes.
What are said requirements for both? Or either?
Well, they would have to bring whatever product here to be verified that they're not going to cause harm to the town citizens. They also would have to give us the fee to set up and secure space. And then, of course, there is the actual license itself, which you will need. She pulls up a box from beneath where she's sitting, opens it up, and you just see that it's like full, like stuff full of papers that are all kind of like haphazardly shoved in there. This one, this one, this one. She's just pulling sheet after sheet after sheet after sheet. Finally, she gets done, stacks about that thick.
Good God.
And she or he would need to fill out this stack, depending on if this is for a cart. Now, if it's for for an actual shop, you'll need, and starts going through to find the.
We'll go with cart. We'll go with cart.
Very good. Closes that.
More of a basket.
Closes that and puts that box back down. Here you are. You can take them to go. It's going to take you a while.
Yeah, thanks.
No problem. Feel free to come back.
Okay, also question, just curious.
Hmm.
If a bard was just to start playing out in the streets, can I like set out a hat from
Bards fall under the Entertainer Act. You're fine.
Cool. Okay. Thanks.
Damn it, I should have been an entertainer too.
Have a great life. Okay.
Thank.
You're welcome. Sorry.
You
Okay,
walk
back
out
to
and
the
head back.
lamb thing.
Heel sheet.
Bagel shake.
Right.
Both going with it.
All right, and we roll
Oh.
back to our friends. The two Chaos twins have just been doing the thing. So what have you
Good
been?
idea, Cal.
What you got?
I think you should take another shot of the sense enhancing one, and I think Nom Nom should take one too. And you guys should have some competition. Is there like a dartboard around?
There is.
Okay,
Oh
you both
God,
should
he's gonna
take
throw
one,
me.
and then you guys should have a dart game.
No,
Yes.
no.
Axe.
So good because you'd be like,
Oh,
so
yeah.
Axe first, right into dartboards.
Oh yes,
Dark.
definitely.
No, we're not cutting.
Can I walk in the middle of this and yell, darts, 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 darts?
No axes because he'd cut the dartboard in half, and we're not getting us kicked out of the battered land.
Alright. Battered lamb.
Oh, wait.
Go.
Mango sheep.
Mangled sheep. You are high.
Ram.
Also, the battered lamb.
Sounds a little bad.
That'll be okay.
We call it,
Battered lamb.
we call it lamb chop.
Oh,
Battle band. We're gonna name it the battered lamb.
Go.
I hate hardcore metal.
you in the back of your head, Allie, you just think, wow, every single world, they all want to start a band.
So without, I don't want it to come across like rude to Meriwether, but I'm like waving my hand like, "Hey, Meriwether,
Like
Yes,
an
dear.
we need
excited
more of the
Enhancing.
the sensory boosting ones.
Did you only have one?
Only a quarter,
Right.
ass.
half, or
That's right, because you tried it. For a full shot, it'll be 2 silver pieces.
Here, I'll pay for it.
Okay,
I'll-
all right.
If it was my idea,
You
I'll
need
fund
two
it.
of them, right?
all right.
So,
I had reached in and had a handful of silver.
More silver.
silver pieces for you.
You won't be allowed to have any more for the rest of the day. You don't want to compound too much.
Oh, so you
So
Can we do the
kinda
other
like
one?
to buy one for him.
Of course, but you can have another one since I only gave you half, a quarter.
Let's go.
Yeah, and I'm paying, so there's
Well, no,
more
my
silver
question was,
pieces.
could I compound like the other ones,
No.
the other enhancing ones?
Well, you
So
can't.
like, this is now suddenly like a vibe, and I'm about it.
After the
Stack them on
contest,
top of each other.
So what should, are we like close to ours wearing off?
Yes.
Okay, so
Oh.
since ours wears off, then you guys take the shot at the same time, so you're not like
Yes.
Uh-huh.
she was one.
Hi, Megan. Anyway. Okay. So,
Megan.
yes.
She's on YouTube.
Oh, all right.
I was waiting to make
Okay,
it.
got it. All right.
Sorry.
Okay, so she pours out 2 pretty generous shots full of the liquid you and
And I can definitely feel like all of a sudden,
Oh, okay.
it's like it reached a point.
Mine awesome doing things.
Wow.
It's like it reached a point, and suddenly I can like feel like it's almost
world-
like a drain
You
down.
kind of watch the world around you go from like a lot brighter and everything being kind of sharp looking.
Brightness.
Are you listening?
Huh?
Thanks. Okay. You watch the world go from being very sharp and everything's very bright to it's like someone turned down the color. Things have a slightly more gray outlook.
I
Color
don't know
blind.
that I'm gonna want to live life without this now.
And that's why we can't have too much.
That's why I want to buy the pot.
No, I'm sorry, it's not for sale.
Where's my shot?
They're
Yeah,
both
they're-
right
they're
here
right
on the
here.
bar.
Here's
I don't like this idea. I'm going
So this is already strong.
I'm with
Yes,
you.
huh?
I think they're
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
be loud enough as it is.
I'd have just straight egg or chicken cream.
Oh.
I almost went straight
Meriwether
in Miranda.
observed you.
Okay.
He'll come over to you and
All
work.
Alright.
To
To
the
the dartboard means
To the
we're gonna
dartboard
be
with my
at
axe.
Oh, no axes.
Why not?
Because even my brain right now is still
No,
at the
because
point that I'm going,
You
no.
will Chop the dart.
If we destroy the dart board, we're gonna get kicked out, and then we can't have this anymore.
Dart bird.
Very true.
Oh, it's the battered ram now.
Wow.
All right, so the two of you have just taken position when you start to feel it kick into effect. Again, the world goes sharper. The color gets turned up to 10.
And I'm just looking at feathers
You're
again.
seeing, as you look at the dartboard,
Way at the other end of the bar.
I don't like
as you look at the dartboard, you can see all the holes from where people have stuck it on various occasions. Just stick it. Stick the landing, people. All right. And Horace jumps off of your shoulder to
Or it's just like, fuck that. I'm done.
lands on Nala.
Oh. Horace, give me a feather.
He does
You're
not.
gonna-
In fact, you specifically see him go,
He is not like you right now.
At least the bird's smarter than the man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, he's a
When-
he wanted him to be fluffed. Why would
Cal's
he
not
put
sure
him
what's going on.
That's true, too.
when you said that, the Horace turned back to you and kind of did this little trilling sound. He likes being called smart.
He's a smart
Alright.
bird
Who's going first?
with a
Oh,
stupid owner.
Put it rolling 20.
Yeah.
Do we add anything, or is it just flat dice for darts?
Dexterity.
10.
All right.
14.
You make it into
No,
the
yeah, your-
second
Your
ring,
like your plus.
2.
which would get you about 10 points.
Okay. What was your number?
I haven't rolled yet.
He was looking up his initiative.
Yeah. I was looking at my dexterity.
Your dexterity.
You'd have to have a dick.
I just already asked.
I have a cock ring.
No, the cock lid.
That is a tiny copper.
That's the first thing that went to my mind earlier.
Claim that.
Great roll your dice.
I mean, you are. I'm not sure.
12, so 14.
Okay. So you land in the third ring. You are like right almost in the middle of the ring itself, but you managed to get 15.
Sweet.
Mummy bastard. That's a natural 1 with these 3. Woo!
Yeah. So when you threw that dart, you got distracted by something shiny, and
Ooh.
you threw it, and it hit literally about 2 inches above Maggie's head.
Oh,
You're hanging out.
20. So, oh,
You gentlemen probably
nobody believes me. There it is. It's a 20.
should lay off the juice.
The juice.
As I take another shot of like just swing straight at the ale, just
Mhm.
and then I reach right over your head.
You managed to actually hit dead on the dartboard.
Bullseye.
You got a bullseye of 20.
Oh, somebody keeping track of their score? I think Rachel is.
Sure, she is.
I got 30. I got 35, baby. 35.
Yeah.
No, I got it. It's
Sorry,
alright.
I didn't mean that.
We've only had 2 rounds for each of them. I can keep track of that much.
Yeah.
Because I can.
It just happened. Okay, over there.
Go.
While this is happening, can I convey the information I got
No, that's a 12.
at the thing
Yes.
to Maggie?
Telling you the secrets.
I'm getting all the papers.
Just sat that whole stack down in front of you.
I'll pretty much have it.
That
done
looks
by the
like
time she
you're
gets
for
over
something
here.
else. Just saying.
I know.
I got 12.
Not next to me, sir.
Okay, you hit the second ring again. You're heading a little bit closer to hit that third ring, but you still scored 10 points.
Looks like a
Which
9.
one is it?
I don't know which one it
Let's
is.
see.
6. The dot's at the top, so that means. No, that was a 9. I
Yeah,
got
it's
the
dots
9
at
till
the bottom.
11.
Okay, so you hit the second ring that time. You kind of like got off just a little bit.
Wasn't
You got
bad.
10 points.
Sweet. 20.
I would like to input that I am playing Eye of the Tiger as they did it.
Right before you
That's just
try
blue
to
on it.
ask you about Nala.
Give me
yeah,
a
just a little bit
performance
longer.
check
Give me a little bit longer performance check.
Mm-hmm.
You don't like my performance?
I do.
I do. And I don't know. Hold on.
There's a performance one.
Yeah.
It's actually on your character sheet.
My stuff is not where it's stuff is. Performance, so that's I have a 19.
Oh.
And
Alexa,
plus 10.
Yeah, I have a
volume
10.
2. Alexa, play Eye of the Tiger.
Yeah, the other bard that probably shouldn't know that song starts like tapping his foot along to the beat and starts actually like pulling in some more like instruments, some of the wind instruments in the background.
Alexa, volume 3.
And the special person that got you the axe, you assume anyway,
I don't want.
also is making sounds.
Tell me the lyrics.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my.
Mm-hmm.
All right. What is that?
Do you know who
That's
you
a
think of?
19.
I have the tiger.
Oh,
We finally got something.
Sorry, what?
That is a 19.
that's
All right.
15 pointer.
You hit just the very bare edge of the bullseye area, but you still count. So for 20.
Nice.
All right. Num.
11, so 13. You're gonna catch that.
Okay. You're on that second ring again.
That's
Almost to the third. Yep, 10. Okay, last round.
What's the score?
Like I don't remember tallying. 40 for Cal and 55 for you.
So you gotta get at least, you gotta have a bullseye. As long as I don't spot my next roll.
Oh no!
You said botched, and he botched it.
That is a 3. Another unnatural 1.
Eat my short, kid!
You had held up some paper. So Maggie was looking up. She had turned a paper so she could try to read some of the really itty bitty writing in one of the like little lights better, and the dart literally flies through the paper.
Two dice jails.
I dropped my whole dice in the drink.
I couldn't get it from laughing.
I have to ask: is this paper destroyed?
I don't even have to
You're
go.
still able to be put together.
You just have to like fold
Yeah.
down the edges where it
All
goes
right.
through.
Okay.
What was my last roll, even though I won? 14, so it's plus 2,
That's why I'm down
16.
here.
Okay. You hit the third ring. 15, so 40 to 65. That's final score.
Eat my short, kid. Still your line.
Alexa,
Yeah, definitely in the short.
stop.
After a conversation with her and
Damn!
Meriwether.
We can pretend that it kept going, but
I'm like, what the hell?
I have a conversation with her and Meriwether.
I'm always stuck
well,
next to
she's
you.
still in the middle of a performance, so I would recommend going to the
So,
bar
Why
itself.
doesn't Bermuda
Well,
take
maybe
it?
he said Meriwether's going to come over.
That's right. Yeah. Okay, so Meriwether, she's bussing tables, comes by you. Good thing you've got good reflexes. They had quite the little battle going on.
I'm not real reflexes or
What?
luck.
He was making a face about your
Both is always good, isn't it?
I
Even Rachel
guess so.
guessed the idea of raging for darts.
I should have. I thought about it.
Where would be a good place to set up a tent?
It depends what you're selling.
I need a place to stay, ma'am.
Oh. Oh, I'll just have. She kind of gives you the once over, looks you up and down. You know, I've got a spare room in the back here. It's not very big and it's not usually used for that, but you could use it. I just fear that in case the weather turns bad, I don't want you out if it's nasty out.
I would appreciate it, but I would only want to work for it. Can I help clean?
Yeah, absolutely. I could always use some more help. Feel free to get up
Where-
and help me.
Where's she staying?
She's staying in a tiny back room that's literally no bigger than like
She's staying in the closet.
'Cause my
She got put
like
in the closet.
5 by 3.
I feel like my senses are still up right now, right?
No, mine's
So I kind of hear some of this.
Mm-hmm.
How much is a room?
Typically, one of the rooms runs 2 gold pieces a night.
I toss 4.
Okay.
Like, make sure she's good for 2 nights.
All right. The majority of the rooms are free upstairs if anyone needs one.
I needed this.
I can't sleep in a closet. I need a room.
Sure, you have your own room.
All right, very
Whatever
good.
you
2 gold, ma'am.
My fingers need to rest. Good job. Good job.
Should I just assume that the rest of your party all would like rooms?
Yeah,
Yes,
that
please.
we can
We
share
do.
if not.
Nope, we have a whole gambit of rooms upstairs.
Room.
Yay!
There is enough space for everybody.
Yay.
Plus 1 free room still. So
Sir, I really appreciate your help.
Well, you're welcome.
Right.
For some reason, my perceptions are up, but I still am not realizing who this is, right?
actually, as you're kind of staring at her, you've definitely seen her eyes before.
Mm-hmm. Familiar,
Very.
at least.
Very
Especially with
familiar.
the heightened senses, I'm gonna.
You sure you don't want to do perception check?
I mean, I could.
Yeah, with advantage.
Get a 20, baby. Get a 20.
Not that I want him to notice me, but
Well,
20, he could have noticed you.
where's the? How do I? Okay, forgive me.
happens
My
after a conversation.
my perception is
Happens.
+0, but you say with advantage,
So you can roll twice.
Yeah, you roll twice.
and it's the best.
Take
of
the
two.
better score.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just want to make sure I'm doing it.
Everybody, don't forget to
One,
take 2
one,
gold away
one,
for your
one,
room.
one.
Yeah, take 2 gold from her room.
What?
Except for you because you got covered.
Well, that's a 17.
Apparently we
That's
did.
Okay, so I got a 17 on the first
I guess
roll.
we're staying for the night.
I'm probably gonna write.
You wanna
it.
share?
One.
11.
2 gold, a
Well,
little
so
bit of
it's
space in the
17.
room.
Okay. You suddenly realize who she looks like to you. You don't necessarily say it out loud at first because you're kind of shocked by it because it's such a shift in things.
I want to remind you of our conversation.
Well, and I was about to say, and
wanna
in
share
light of our,
You don't have to. You have your own room.
We
You have
want
your
to
own
share a
room.
room.
You want to share? Okay.
Are there twin beds or king?
Rooms are typically doubles, but
Okay.
I do have a cot if you're wanting to share a room that I could have moved in there.
If it's a double,
It's
we're good.
double room. Wait, 2 doubles?
No, just
One.
one double.
You're sharing a
double.
bed.
It's a queen.
Do you want to share a
It's a
bed?
double.
well, it's a double.
It's a double.
Slightly
I don't actually
smaller
have
than
to
a queen.
sleep.
Yeah.
Okay.
She meditates. Is
I
there a
just go into
chair?
a trance. As long as there's somewhere I can sit, or even on the floor is fine. So, yeah,
There's a
no
very
room.
comfortable armchair in the room that's on the first one as you go up the stairs.
Yeah,
So if you
we'll
want,
take
I would
that
guess, yeah.
We don't need that.
I
So one
Okay,
gold
something
each.
was-
still
Yeah.
work
Like,
I
I don't
will
actually
take
sleep,
everything's turned
so
black.
in the back and get them cleaned.
That works for me, dear. Thank you kindly.
I was
Black.
in line of our conversation from the previous.
I have to see a special
I'm
one.
not
I said
Not-
you'd be
I don't
outside
need
there.
it.
revealing
Tried to
more
adjust
even.
to my
Going in the back.
It's
so
hard
we
to
have a
say.
certain-
I gotta do that
Oh,
soon.
okay.
So
You just kind of
I'm
nod
just
to
saving
yourself
you
and
a
move
gold
on.
coin.
Like I realize, and
I'll probably do my
Alright.
trance and then go
Mhm.
outside.
Just
All right.
Like actually get my rest and then
Um,
Then go try.
okay, so now that we've kind of started working this out more, yes, ma'am.
I need to ask you a question. Can I roll to see how many goodies I might have gotten on my whole entire trip? Like I'm thinking, I'm looking at knickknacks and stuff that people aren't paying attention to, looking around the streets for things that I can sell.
Everybody check and make sure you have all your shit.
Yeah, go ahead and roll.
Yeah.
Maybe pick some rich people's pockets that look like they're greedy.
Pick our pocket.
Oh.
That's- yeah.
Whenever they're done with their
Oh, sorry.
drunkenness, can we
9.
ask for their coin
Yes.
and make sure like divvy out?
Yeah, you've got probably another 4 or 5 minutes.
That's fine. Because like yeah, we haven't actually like divvied out our supplies.
I did minus it from my paper
That's
already,
fine.
so.
Yeah, no, that's fine. We just haven't.
Just owe us a little more.
You were amazeballs.
Hey, armrest.
Speaking of, will you pass that down to Kara for me? She earned it. 11.
I did put up my
You
I
did
still have
manage
mine.
to pick up
Still have
some
mine.
various like
I
brooches
think.
and
But
things
guess who has
that were
now?
easy to off
Yeah,
someone
you
as you
want a
walk
cookie?
past. But for the most part, the things that you've acquired are more for your own personal use, like herbs and stuff.
And I have my stones that I would have had already. So.
Right. Yes.
Okay. Can I do one more thing?
Yes.
Can I roll for maybe things I would have perceived like magical wise or around the town?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
7.
Then never mind.
That's
I
a
did
natural one.
I got nothing.
You saw nothing really. The thing that has the most obvious power is the thing that you got close to last time.
Okay.
Okay. So let's swing over. Nala, what are you doing? We're moving closer
Contemplating
to
my
like
life choices
midday.
right now.
Well, it's midday. We already. When you said earlier, it was 11:45.
Right, so now it's like 2 or 3.
Oh, okay. Early afternoon.
Is Horace still sitting on Nala?
Yep, they're just chilling together.
We're just chilling, watching
Because he
watching that show.
smart bird that has a
Birds
stupid owner.
All right, do we want to start divvying out the things now?
Yeah, we could kind of sort, I guess, and then we do need to ask him if they could give us a few more coins
few more.
apiece, since it was a little more, but we got quite a variety of stuff, so I
We
think we'll
did.
be get that away, kind of sort out our, kind of lay everything out on the table.
How much do I owe you?
4 silver.
4 silver.
4 silver and 10 gold.
4 silver.
4 silver.
Got it.
I could have had you roll a deception check just then. Oh well. Next time.
Can you
Yeah.
imagine?
Yes, it'd be hilarious.
Okay,
Anyway.
So we have nuts and fruit and jerky, oats and rice, water, and we'll keep the brick of tea together.
Did we get mushrooms?
Yes. I thought we did.
No.
We didn't actually grab any.
Oh, okay.
So, here would be your stack. We'll hold on to water and then nuts, dry fruit, jerky, some oats, and like some oatmeal and rice.
Okay. Oh. And do you have a allotment that you purchased for Nyx as well? I'll hold on to it.
Okay. And we'll just have to remember to get
Where is
Yeah,
a few
it?
more
we'll get-
coins from her. Okay.
She's around.
I
just say
I
she's
okay.
she's
the
around somewhere.
rest of you want to come and grab your stuff then, and we'll have everything. I could have 4 silver. It was a little more, but we got a big bird.
I gave you the 4 silver.
Okay, you did. Okay, we're good.
Remember when I
I'd
made it
like to
rain?
see a performance for my 4 silver.
Performance?
Yeah, you know, quid pro quo.
Mhm.
I give away my performances for free to these kids. They don't pay me nothing for them.
That is true. Okay. What performance would you like to do?
She wants us to perform.
No, I think she wants to perform for us.
No, she wants us to perform for her.
Oh, what?
For her.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I can turn into a bear. That's the best I got. I don't sing.
But don't do that
Okay, you
inside.
guys are boring. Here's your 4 freaking silver. Do my shit.
Here, we'll give you a pickle.
Oh.
Yeah. Everybody got a jar of pickles.
You give me a pickle?
Are you gonna say you did a pickle?
Well,
So
I like the
Nala
enchanted
had
pickles.
the
But you have
special
not yet.
pickles.
No, yeah.
Everybody else everybody else got a pickle with theirs because I forgot. Yeah, everybody got a jar of pickles.
What is that?
and she got a special pickle. So like
She
every-
got a special pickle.
yeah, everybody got a jar of pickles along with their other ration.
Give them the pickle.
Not a jar. They were in the bag.
A bag, okay, bag of pickles.
Bag pickle spice.
And
But they don't have plastic. There's only so many.
No, it's a waterproof bag.
It was only one.
okay, like
It's
a,
gonna be like a sheep stomach.
yeah, so yeah.
Are we getting in regards to that? So we should write it down in our.
Okay, you got nuts,
Who's next?
Did everybody
dried
write down-
fruit.
Pound
These
of
nuts.
Quick interjection. Did everybody write down on their own character sheet what their favorite color?
No,
Yes.
Since that's been canonized, it needs to be on the character sheet.
Correct.
Yeah.
mine's in my notes.
Very good.
Okay,
Because you wrote my notes.
Whatever somehow comes up.
Is it on our character sheet?
No, it's
No.
just
I
another piece
see.
of information.
Because
So if you flip to the other side,
I just wrote it up here.
yeah, you could do that. Or if you flip to the other side, there's a whole section that's for character, like traits and background and description and stuff.
Since
So-
it's been said, which I don't remember it.
Clients that you made.
Okay.
It's on the back.
Traits.
Yeah.
okay,
I'm ready.
okay.
So, is there
We-
more spot for like inventory?
Yes,
There-
on the back.
There should be.
The
Next
next
one, pages and trades treasure. Is that what it is?
Mhm.
you can put it under there.
Okay.
There.
I just have a note.
I'm
on my-
out of room here.
I've got that.
Okay,
Okay.
So-
what
I'm
do
out
we
of
get?
it
I'm sorry.
too.
we got a variety of nuts.
Righty nuts.
How much are each of us getting at this?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Because you guys were like, you got bags worth. Is that like a?
You like
So
I would
everybody
say
Okay,
got
they,
like
they tore them apart basically, and then just gave each of you like
a variety.
an ounce or two of each type.
Yeah.
So you have a bag that's full of a variety of nuts, literally.
So it's
So 1.5.
gonna total up to being like a pound of nuts piece.
Yeah.
Okay. One.
So do so like a pound of nuts
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
and
This
pound
there,
of fruit.
Equipment.
Pound of fruit.
Your inventory.
They're
on the side.
fresh.
So
Dried
tell me-
fruit. Dried fruit. Jerky. Do we want to say?
Again, you would have just like
Right.
separated them out into the strips.
So we want to say a pound of that.
Yeah.
Pound of jerky.
Oh, what
Okay.
type
Oh,
of jerky? Or is this?
They got a
Just
variety
jerky.
Where
again.
my finger is here.
So you don't know if you're gonna pull
Yeah.
it and get some beef jerky or if you're gonna pull it and get
Chicken.
Kangaroo
A
jerky.
pound. We're doing it like so. Yeah. So we've got a
So-
pound of nuts, a pound of rice, or a pound of nuts, a pound of fruit, a pound of jerky.
Like dried fruit.
Pound of
Dried fruit, yes.
jerky,
Wait, how?
Pound of fruit.
Nuts. Dried fruit.
Dried
jerky.
fruit jerky.
Jerky.
She accidentally said right.
I accidentally said rice.
Oats.
We do have oats, like oatmeal kind of oats, and rice.
Rice.
those that come in like one bag themselves. So I would say you chose to keep those for now.
Yeah.
So
Uh,
we
we
have-
told them that if
and-
they
Yeah, we
want
have-
it,
yeah.
you have it.
A water for
There's
each.
a water for everybody
Yeah.
and a thing of pickles.
Yeah, everybody picks up a water.
And you guys
spoon.
have the.
I had.
Or
the
we're all
special
taking our
pickles.
waters.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're taking your waddles. We're keep
Waddles.
waddles. We will keep the rice, the oats, the brick of tea,
Yeah, I forgot. to-
and Nala has one other special jar of pickles.
Is it like a jug of water or a?
It's a skein, so it's a smallish bag
You
that's
said
got like a
rice,
harder
oats.
topped
Rice, oats, nuts.
mouth.
Yeah, we have a
piece,
a brick of
and then
tea.
the bag
Yeah.
itself
Rice,
is
oats, they
a
have-
waterproof.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How much
Do we
chaw
have
did I get?
oats and oatmeal?
Not much.
No,
that
I
was
think
pretty
we just got-
expensive.
You got
Oh,
oats that you can
so
make.
probably
Okay.
Oh, like oatmeal.
2 ounces.
I remember
She said
remember
there were
saying
two different,
Yeah,
three different
that
kinds.
ain't enough
yeah,
for
she
me.
said like
You
oat
sparingly.
and rice and oatmeal.
Yeah.
So like I
Well,
grabbed,
and
I
take
was
back in the
like
day, I mean, it
rice and
was-
oatmeal
It would come
Okay.
in like little
is what I said.
squares,
Yeah.
square rectangles,
Rice. Oh, forget.
Or they
I
have
asked you a moment ago.
or to be a.
Rice, oats, and what else did you have?
I can
brick
just put it in
of
bags.
tea.
They're keeping
They're
their
keeping
Yeah, it was still.
We're
very
keeping
Yeah.
the
Like
tea.
a
Yeah, we're
bag.
keeping
I'll
those,
just say a
but
bag.
Right.
they're
yeah.
available.
Right.
Nom
That's
nom
what I'm
got
putting. I'm
tobacco
writing
if
that and I'm
anyone
saying-
wants
Yeah.
some.
You have them.
And then
Uh-huh.
everybody,
You got
got
tobacco.
a pouch
Tobacco.
of pickles.
You're
Yeah.
the only one with tobacco.
Bag of chaw.
Oh, we have a pouch of pickles.
Yes, we had 7
Okay,
pouches.
But
of
you
pickles.
have the special pickles that nobody knows about.
Right, except Mala just gave.
She took care of it.
Nala just gave Allie a special pickle. So
How
Allie
many
has
special
2,
pickles do I have?
2,
3.
3. Okay,
So you're down to
Three.
2.
Yes, I've got
Mhm.
it.
Now you have to.
Okay.
so you have 2
Okay.
pickles.
Now here's the question. You have your pickle.
I'm just not
Right.
anybody over.
Mhm.
What are you gonna do with it? Are you going because you received
Right
a
now
pouch
she's
of
just
pickle?
holding it.
You might say
Right.
that you gave that.
But are you going to eat it as now or are you going to put it in the bag? Because if you put it in the bag, then it's random pickle roulette at
Has
that
two
point.
left.
Uh-huh.
Right now.
Also,
I
is
am
pickle
continuing
spicy enough
to
that
do
her
the-
putting it in the pouch would then spice all the others.
That's a question for
That's
Game Master here.
that's a roll.
That's a roll.
Okay, I'm not. I'm not gonna put the pickle in after I touched it within the bag. Just that's.
She's gonna eat the pickle.
But I am going to jive with the pickle for a while.
Okay.
Because
You know,
it's.
Jive with the pickle.
Just
I got a pickle.
Okay.
I'm stimming with
Oh
the
my
pickle.
God,
Okay,
so
that,
many
that
phallic
sounds weird.
So many phallic jokes.
Yep.
She's holding a phallic shaped object in her hand.
Oh, so wait. Okay.
It's a microphone now.
She's singing into the dick.
Allie and the dick.
That's all.
I'm saying
That
sorry.
was my yeah.
Well, I didn't come up with it.
I know she did.
Yourself. Okay.
Pickle, your dick.
So you took the time, you all separated out the things, everybody grabbed their thing and put it into their traveling bag.
She really grabbed the thing.
Okay. I'm going to
I have to pee now.
I say I'm sorry, but we all know I'm not.
right.
Do we just
I didn't even hear that.
Yeah, I was kind of thinking that myself.
Oh,
Um,
break it? Take a break.
It is 2:00.
Okay.
Um,
There
Take a break.
is on the far left, Kathy. You'll see where it says like
BRB.
C and BRB. Yeah, BRB.
So we take a break.
we are taking a break. We should be back in 15.
Did you need to do it?
relationships
Okay,
because
so
trying to
you
compromise.
We're back.
Because
Well,
I'm a
and
complicated
I had
person.
you. We're needing a favor from Maggie.
I was technically my
Stream
inventory.
now. Yeah, we're on
Yeah,
stream,
that's
guys.
why I hurried. I did.
Welcome back, y'all.
So you need a favor from me?
No, Nick.
Oh my
All
God.
right. As we join back with our adventurers,
All right.
Hey, shush.
we start out with Miss Thea. After you had watched them play darts, of course, and got everything sorted out, what did you spend the rest of the afternoon doing?
Jousting.
Jousting. Sorry, what?
I'm
Only the paladin.
gonna go for a
Got
walk
full
around the
armor.
neighborhood. I was thinking, kind of going outside and go for a walk, just kind of be with nature
Things out.
for a little bit.
Swim.
All right, so let me ask you.
Forgive me.
You obviously have different purposes, but did you go together to go on the walk?
What town are we in? It sounds really stupid.
We are in
Wow. Thanks.
Talare.
Gelare.
Talare.
Gelare.
We must be really comfortable here.
I think you all have
You've
had reason to
We've
make
kinda
yourselves comfortable in most places that you've had to go.
I think I'm going for a swim.
Swim.
Swim in the river.
Not
I don't know if
Is it really?
I don't have to go with Nala
so
if
those
she has a
aren't,
plan to go
like-
somewhere.
No, I don't have a plan. I just gotta go
It's
walk
more of
around.
like the version of plumbing.
Gonna go
Oh.
to the
Oh, you're going
bathroom.
swimming in shit.
No, 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 no,
Like,
no.
I get clean and swim in
It's just
shit.
sitting
right
there.
Oh, here. Let me shut that off.
Spencer.
That's that off. You
Mm-hmm.
mean
The light.
Oh,
There
shut
it
the door.
goes.
Shut the
Yeah,
light
spin
off.
that
I
light.
forgot the light.
Real quick, technical things happening behind the scenes. So did you two decide whether you went on the walk together or separately?
I'm fine with going together. if
We
you
go
want.
together.
Okay. They both set out. One scoping the town for possibly things to take. The other one off looking at nature in general.
I'm looking at nature.
I'm distracted. Usually, like, I can maybe take that. You can take.
Two.
Wow, that was a really pretty leaf that just went by.
Do you still have Horace?
Yeah, he's just chilling with her.
Just making sure.
He
They're
also
bird
likes to see the
vibing.
nature.
Bird
Occasionally,
vibing.
he like will rub his head on her.
Oh, can you? Sorry, it's just
The
random
bird
thought.
might be getting a
Are you gonna ask if they can?
Communicate.
Oh, that's not where.
No, I know. I was curious if they could communicate at all.
No, her vocal cords aren't really designed to make the noises that the actual bird makes.
Okay, I just thought that would be interesting. It would be an interesting communication method.
They can kind of the noises she can make and the way that she speaks to him, he can like figure out what intonation she's using with him, but not
Not full communication.
Yeah.
Okay.
which really he can do with you as well. You say that he's
Yeah,
a smart
I understand the bird
He
enough.
knows.
He's a smart bird.
He's very smart.
Like I said, a smart bird with a stupid human.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, so that was you two. You're off on your walk. How did you spend your afternoon, Num Num?
Not swimming. in
Since
shit.
apparently he's not just going swimming.
Honestly,
Shit swimming.
no.
That's exactly how I
Um,
say it too.
Sal.
you know what? I'm gonna go off of what I was gonna say. What I was gonna do.
It's going to swim.
Okay.
Nope. I have another idea too.
Okay.
Practice throwing my battle axe.
Okay. So you procured a piece of wood from somebody, a pretty thick piece of wood,
Yeah.
and you set it up outside of the inn and are practicing throwing. Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I was gonna say it's brewery. It's spending my afternoon at the brewery, but
So you
I
already
mean-
have a battle axe on them?
huh?
Yes, he does.
Yeah, Ebony. It's a snake insignia.
The second one?
Well, want a second one?
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
Okay, because I got one and it's not something I'm like proficient in, so I was gonna see if you had one already in.
I've got one in my inventory. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I mean, and keep carrying it so that if at some point you need it, I can pass it off to you.
Oh yeah, I've got.
I
Yeah.
mean, you
He
can
throws
if
his
you
battle
want.
axe and he's like, crud, now what do I do? I like him be like,
What?
here, have another one.
What?
I'm bringing it.
I'm
back.
just looking up how
I
to
was saying
spell
you
something.
can keep it or you can give it to him. You just have to decide what you're doing.
I'll give it to you.
Okay, I'll take it if you want. If you want. I don't care.
Okay. Atlee gives you this pretty long handled. Like it's taller than the one you currently have, and it's a really nice quality. It's got like its own leather grip, like 2 places where you can grip on it, which are studded, and then the handle. I'm sorry, not the handle. The actual like axe head is like a hammered metal. So
Yo,
it's
so
kind of
Is it-
shiny and
Is it bigger than me?
It's
almost looks
hammered.
crystallized.
It's hammered steel.
Yes.
'Cause you
Bigger
said,
than you, yes, by about 2 inches.
Oh wow.
You'd said in your interview that it was made of steel.
No, this is a different.
This is
battle
a
axe.
different
different one.
battle axe.
Oh, I misunderstood.
Yeah, because the one I have
This is
Ooh.
is an ebony handled steel blade battle axe with a snake insignia.
I got one from the thugs that kidnapped me. I
Okay.
took it with me, so I was like gonna give it to him because would be proficient.
He's the
Yeah,
battle axe
proficient.
user.
Yep.
Got it.
She's
So,
something for
When you lift it up, though, it's like surprisingly light. So it
Oh,
feels
wow.
about the same as your current one.
Cool.
And you kind
did
of
get
swing
one
them
of-
both back and forth and realize you could maybe use this dual handed.
Oh,
If you became proficient.
You'd have to practice, of course. But
I'd release some demons.
all right. So he spends his time perfecting his throws.
and trying a new act.
Miss Hell.
Can I just keep hanging out in the tavern, maybe playing some darts or something, just chilling?
Absolutely.
Relaxing after you.
Yeah. Roll your D4 for me.
I got a tree.
Okay. You go through 3 full stouts while you're there. You're pretty. No, you're actually pretty sturdy still. Like you're very buzzed, but because you are used to being at various events where you've had to imbibe over a certain amount of hours, you're just on that edge of it's just kind of fuzzy. Okay, Miss Allie, what were you up to?
Okay, I conveyed everything I needed to Maggie, right? Did the little whisper, and she got all the paperwork.
Mm-hmm.
So my task is done.
Mhm.
Okay. I think I'm gonna go into like the town square, put a hat down, and start vibing.
Okay, so you go to
Make a
out and
little
stand.
jingle jangle.
Go out and stand in front of town hall, basically.
out front here.
Yeah.
Which one is you?
That one.
Okay.
Okay. So
Mm.
you spend your time doing that. Roll your. Grab both of your D10s.
Come out with the trees. Okay.
There's strawberry.
I just
Trees on my back.
I'm assuming the Yankees are house.
Let's see.
Or hospitals.
No, it's phones.
Lots of hospitals.
I'll say 12, my note. Okay.
12 and 11 also.
right. So
I don't know if they have a hospital.
I rolled the wrong
They
dice.
probably have a ton right here. It's connected to the
Gonna say,
exercise.
if you don't have them
Yeah,
handy, I've got
someone
mine
doesn't
right here.
survive.
So I have them. I just grabbed the D12
Okay.
because I literally rolled an 11 and a 12, and Kara's like, "That's not a D10."
Wait till it's
You gotta have neat.
Oh shit.
A 0 and a 9.
So 0 is a 10.
Yeah, 0 is actually 10.
Okay, so 10 and 9.
Good roll.
So you got 90 silver while you're recording.
Boom, bitches! The people love me!
People were on their way home, so it was easy for them to just toss a coin at you as they were walking by.
Bard. You're Bard. Bard? Okay.
All
I
right.
got 90.
Cal, what did you spend your afternoon doing?
Well, I wanted to go and locate Maggie.
Okay. Do a perception roll.
She right there.
I'm doing dishes.
Perception roll.
Uh-huh.
I have to perceive her doing dishes.
I'll explain. Just roll the dice.
Are you or are you
Wow.
not doing
Wow.
dishes?
Roll the dice.
Well, you get to tell me whatever you want. So that's an 18.
Okay.
Perception?
Yes.
It's over here.
Should be.
Perception is there. 0. So it is an 18.
So originally you had kind of had to take a second to get your bearings after the 2 shots of the very strong liquor
Right.
plus the ale you'd had. But once you figured it out, you were starting your way out the door when you saw Maggie fly by to grab plates off of a table. So once you'd located her, you just
Well, I would like to speak with her when she has time.
okay. Well,
She's a
she's
little
been
busy at the moment.
So what did you do instead?
Sit there with another ale.
Okay.
You want another?
Um.
Are you
Always.
drinking coffee?
No,
You're gonna come up to me drunk.
this is like old school times. I
You're
need
gonna come
ale.
up to me drunk.
Everybody was drunk
Not
all the time.
drunk, but definitely
Actually, you know what? That's a good idea.
Is
Do they have
Zing Tea a
Zing Tea?
thing
they
here?
do. That was a brand. Remember, Meriwether last time told you all.
Oh yeah, we have this new thing.
We had a
Zing.
brand
Yeah,
new
yeah, yeah.
batch of Zing tea.
They would have done hot water.
To come down off of that, then yeah, Zing Tea, I guess, instead.
Okay. So you just sat quietly by yourself, or did you like pull out a book, perhaps, or
It's a book.
What is
they exist?
Wow,
I
you
know.
do that.
No, I don't read books very often.
Did you get a feather too? No, your feather went to Thea.
My feather is in Thea's hair.
Okay, you did pull out a smallish notebook and kind of sketch what the feather had originally looked like to you.
I'm obsessed with the feather now.
Not obsessed. You have that book, if you were to flip through it, just has like different pieces of animals that you've kind of encountered, either drawing or like a keepsake piece is in there. So
I
like
just-
you've got a rendering of a paw print from a wolf in like the first page.
And I just catch her attention like when you have time.
I was talking to you. You got to
Oh,
respond.
sorry. Yeah, no, I'm
Sorry.
just cleaning dishes and trying to wait time so that I can go meet with my person in the back.
Yeah, the tavern's been pretty busy all day, so you've stayed hopping. Okay. You're off on your nature walk. So actually,
She said hopping. So.
Miss Thea,
Mm-hmm.
give me a intelligence check.
Not that she's questioning intelligence.
No.
She just
Mhm.
wants to know what you're seeing.
I have something I wanted to remember.
Mm,
Determining if she does.
5.
What's your modifier? in
Plus
intelligence?
0. 1.
Nothing.
Okay. So
So
5.
5.
You try your absolute hardest to remember which moon is coming up because you still have to attune your cloak, but it's just not coming to you. You're currently on a walk with someone else, though, if you wanted to.
Hey, Nala. What? Do you know what phase of the moon is coming up?
Give me an intelligence.
Yeah. 18.
Of course I do. It's a full moon.
Oh, good. Good. Wonderful. I was drawing a blank. I need a full moon to set out to attune with my cloak.
Nice.
That's
So,
nice.
We'll probably do that tonight. So, see, sharing a room is going to be perfect.
Of course.
Because I'm not even going to be sleeping. I will be out for the night.
That quiet night for TPD.
Is she gonna need the bushes?
No, honestly, she could just sit out in the middle of everything, and she'd be able to like feel the wind. I mean,
Crystals we had to charge in the moonlight.
Yeah. Yeah.
It was a long, long time ago.
Uh-huh.
That's still a thing.
those crystals were only if you used them. You haven't really had an opportunity to use them.
Right.
And
So
that was
we
what
don't
you're
need to
talking
charge
about.
them again.
Not at the moment. You
Okay.
haven't used them, so they're still charged.
Okay.
The moon sickles, if he still had the moon sickles, we could have got that.
He has the moonsicle.
Mm.
And he's not mentioned it to me, so doesn't matter at the moment.
Okay.
But
Yeah.
I just was double checking.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Then I know my
I
plans for the
forgot
night.
before I went into the town square. I had a pickle.
Recharge under a full moon.
You're just strumming along, just holding the pickle. Just strumming the
God, she used the pickle as the pick on your good
When it slices it.
I'm not sure how you
Sliced.
Slice so much.
It is a little bit bruised on the end.
See the pin? Stop.
Hi?
Think you said.
Oh, wait, what am I looking at specifically?
The pinned comment at the top.
Wait, that one.
And then look at Jenna's response.
Oh.
Wow.
Well, that'll be fun for you.
I guess the answer is yes.
As long as we can find it in the non-permanent variety, sure.
Did you already get them?
No, not yet. If somebody does.
Alright,
It'll be
anyways.
non-permanent. Anyway.
Yeah, right. No.
Oh, what's it called?
A light, like neon blue.
I'll say, what's
Or
that
neon
one dye
yellow?
called?
What?
You say, what's that one dye
He needs one
called?
that washes
With
out,
the
because
very
like,
vibrant colors.
or like a spray or something.
Purple that's wash out. That's
I have
Okay,
good
so
shampoo that
after-
makes my shower look like a murder scene when I use it.
She's back to
Doing both
the
or just
game.
one?
With the
Focus box.
yeah.
So after a thrilling afternoon of doing all your various activities, you all sit down back in the Bengal sheep to eat a meal together. Aside from you, you're still working. You did stop about 30 minutes prior to this to get a bite to eat of your own. Meriwether kind of made you and then sent you back out to go bust more tables, all the things. So, yes.
What? I eat my bruised pickle.
What?
I eat
She
my
just wants
bruised
to eat
pickle
her bruised pickle.
Okay.
before I have
oh,
the dinner.
Splat.
I can't just keep walking around with a pickle.
Let's just hold them.
Why?
No.
You can make
all right. So you take your first crunch and give me a Constitution save.
Oh, God.
Dang.
That's a deep
She's going to take physical damage from eating this pickle.
Oh, snap.
And we got more.
I don't know this, though, do I? Because I didn't go to the
No.
shop.
Nope. I'm gonna.
So
explain
even
in a
though I
second.
know,
What's the
I don't know.
Just wait.
what else do I
Constitution.
add to the roll?
Constitution saving throw.
Constitution.
I got a 9.
Okay. So immediately you get this wave of heat and it automatically starts like kind of feels like it's like a lump in your chest and it just starts expanding out and your face actually goes from a normal kind of between pale and tannish color to actually red. And it starts from your neck up and it goes all the way to the top and literally steam out your ears.
There was flake on the side of my face. Name that movie.
Clue.
And just as they're trying to get her attention or anyone's, it stops and the color retreats again. That was off the first bite.
Nala, you're a bitch.
Oh!
Why? What happened?
Angry pickle.
Why don't you have a bite of my pickle? And that's not an innuendo like any time I'd say it.
Sure it is.
The special pickles?
I did.
Y'all have special pickles and you just hand them out willy nilly, not telling me anything?
And you didn't know what was going to happen? I'm
No.
not here, am I?
Meriwether, can I throw this pickle away somewhere?
I'm in the fire.
What did it do?
What did it do?
I had steam coming out of my ears and no one paid attention to me.
They were
No one
busy.
I watched you.
Her perception's like a 10 at best.
You're gonna retake
Yeah.
You're gonna show?
No, I'm not gonna take another bite.
Do it. Take another bite. We want to see what happens.
Sorry, what happened?
What's gonna happen if what is gonna get me? What are you incentivizing me to take another bite for?
Am I here?
No,
No.
Everybody's
You're
back
all
except
in
for
the-
Maggie.
Maggie's like doing shit.
Battered lamb? Bangled.
Bangled sheep.
Battered
Bangled sheep.
She said battered sheep even.
Bangled.
Bangled.
Not
TBS.
Like, not like battered, like beat up. It's like battered, like
Deep fried.
Right, it is.
Deep fried lamb.
All they serve it is
I can
your batter.
remove it.
Y'all are gonna get us flagged by the
to the
vegan teacher.
back.
Oh, please bring me that attention.
I
The vegan teacher.
can,
I'm tired of you.
can remove it to the back.
Yeah, please do so, Maggie.
Well, if it's
Wait,
that
wait,
bad,
wait,
maybe
wait,
we
wait,
need
wait,
to
wait,
keep it.
wait. Before we get rid of this pickle,
We each take a bite.
who's willing to put in gold so you eat the whole rest of the thing in one shot?
I'll do it.
How much gold?
That's the thing. It's a pool of gold. I'm willing to put in 5 just to start it.
Don't do it.
Well, you're gonna pay her, the one that probably has the most gold.
Yeah.
You have to pay me.
I enjoy entertainment, okay?
Or you could take a bite, Kyle, and see what it's like.
If y'all pull some gold one time.
I'll put
Wouldn't
my
get
gold.
that reference, by the way.
Yeah, no one would get that.
No, him specifically. I'm just telling you.
What reference?
In IRL, he would not get that.
I know that.
You probably see it on a top 100, but you don't know it. Because you literally haven't seen the thing it's
I don't
from.
remember right now.
What's it from? I had your brain fart.
Gladiator.
Yeah.
You ever seen Gladiator?
It's on the list. I'm going to show it to
Okay,
him.
anyways, weird.
Sorry.
I
That's me.
will not eat this unless
Marry him.
you
God damn. That was hard. We don't have any devils.
care. I will not eat this entire pickle unless you all give me 100 gold and are then going to take care of me after I shit my brains out. So I think the pickle is going in the trash.
Hand over the pickle.
It's
I'll do it
that
for 10.
bad just to keep it?
Yeah.
I'm taking my 5 out of the pot, but for 10, I'll do it.
To eat a pickle.
Slingshot.
Their mouth. Oh my god, are you eating the whole pickle or like a piece of the pickle? Because like whole pickle, you're like gagged him to death.
That is officially the tickle pickle.
Yeah.
Either one will work.
Wow. Pickle, you can have it.
How sex sent me to the ER.
Oh god.
Here's the pickle back. Since you
Thank
the
you.
bitch who gave it to me, you can keep it.
It's a little bruise.
And has an infant off. Should make a tip.
And kind of dirty.
Would you like us to cut that end off for you?
Yes, please.
All right.
Could you
Aggie,
maybe
will you
rinse
take
it?
that?
I'm gonna get rid of the seasoning if he runs it.
No,
I don't know.
It's internalized to the pickle at this point. Yeah, it was Brian.
A little rinse too, maybe.
All I know is y'all should be weary of anything Nala gives you food wise.
it's fine. Thea gave me my food provision. So.
As I hand it back.
Yeah, but obviously
I
Thea
would
knew about it too.
not
They're bitches.
want
Oh, we're not-
Oh,
keep
nom nom.
Never do this.
that.
Yeah, but no one's full of shit.
Why?
It
No, I'm
is
so shit.
not a good idea, but it's yours. Here you go.
Your choice. Anyway. Okay, so the rest of the meal after this little incident passed by relatively normally for all of you at least. By the time you finish, the room is not really crowded, but it's definitely like the later crowd starting to come in. You know, the crowd that you get right before a bar is about to close, that crowd. So I just need to know what you're gonna do for the rest of your evening.
I think about this point I need to wander off. So I tell Mary whether I'm going to take a walk.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna bar it up till the bar closes or till I get kicked to my room.
So you're at the brewery or the battered sheep? Or Bengal sheep?
Bengal sheep.
There's a brewery over
Yeah, there's
there.
a brewery over here. We have two places to drink.
Like where we are currently.
Well,
at,
okay,
the bar
Brewery
is-
makes the beer.
Okay. Alright.
I'm gonna not matter.
the bar until
like
till the bar either shuts down or I get kicked to my room.
It's not a
Okay,
brewery
so
and
she's
bar.
just playing away up on the stage.
we're on.
Yeah.
Are you catching me as I go?
Thea, what are you doing?
So it's like it's enough that like we could go to our room.
Mhm.
So like I need to do like a rest for like 4 hours. And so because then I want to go outside and try to attune with my cloak. But I want to be able to rest, like have my trance to rest so that I'm actually rested since I'm attuning. I don't want to use that as like my rest.
Okay, fair enough.
So
You choose a spot to kind of get comfortable and just start kind of getting into that meditative, just kind of flowy sort of state mentally while you wait for it to get to the position it needs to be to give it a go. Okay, so I'm going to freeze you and I'm going to move on to someone else and I will come back, I promise. Okay, Nala, what are you doing?
I'll go upstairs and organize my backpack and go to bed.
Okay, all right, early night for Miss Nala. All right, and Nom Nom.
I'm gonna close down the Bengal sheep.
Okay, all right. Roll your D12. Oh,
Oh dang. Uh-oh.
Oh, dang.
that one. Yeah.
Leave me laying. You're good.
Oh shit. 5.
All right, so you had about 5 ales throughout the course of the day before Meriwether cut you off and started having all of her bartenders, including Maggie too, when she had walked by. She made sure to point out to all of them, that one just gets zing tea from now on.
Oh, it's even better.
Got off.
Oh, tell me something I didn't know.
All right. So you're just gonna chill out in the bar, enjoy the atmosphere,
Yep.
probably play more darts, so on and so
Oh
forth.
hell yeah. Rage dark.
Rage darts.
Are you actually trying to rage while you're playing the game? Because that's a whole thing.
Don't do it.
It's never gonna break the damn
leave your
dartboard.
rage.
I'm doing it.
Down. No.
Oh.
Hasn't raged yet.
Wait,
So
wait.
I haven't raged all day.
I want to go.
Oh,
That doesn't mean you need to.
You left.
So you have no say
Right?
in this.
No,
I'm not saying
you're gonna waste
You're
your
not
rage.
in
No,
battle.
no, I'm not.
okay. I was gonna say I was gonna get ready and figure it
No,
out.
I'm not.
Okay.
I'll just play regular darts and not rage
Okay.
this time.
All right.
Yeah.
Miss Hell.
Rage darts are just
Continue to chill in the tavern.
Yeah.
Maybe have another ale. Maybe watch Nom Nom to make sure he doesn't get into much trouble and get us kicked out of the. All right. You
already lit.
probably got a table near the dartboard so you could just watch him. Not necessarily where Maggie was sitting earlier, since you did see the darts like fly wild a couple times, but another table near. And what are you up to?
So what I was trying to do earlier was go speak with.
Right. So you saw her leave, so you followed her out. So we'll go ahead and you were about halfway down the street when again peripheral vision, you see Cal behind you.
I'm assuming you needed something.
Well, I believe I know who you are.
Said something detected at the door.
That's what I said.
I don't understand.
I don't either. Let's say that. But you and Nyx are the same person, aren't you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
There's probably something I'm missing. That's what.
Perception check. Perception check.
I already did that. That's
Did
why I
you?
know.
Yeah, you did. He rolled the 18.
Yep, you actually though do another one, and Nyx, Maggie, sorry, Maggie, yes, deception.
You roll low. Shit.
It's a 19.
You better roll a
Plus
20.
whatever
dude.
she got.
Whatever exception thing is. Oh, you didn't roll. You did probably a nat 20 to.
It's a 15.
Shit, and I have a +0
Yeah.
on perception.
23.
Okay. She maintains that she is Maggie. You see nothing that indicates that you're necessarily right, but she doesn't refute you, and you're not seeing anything in her outward stance and such that says you're wrong either.
Because I'm not going to lie to him. Not after our
That's a
conversation.
first.
Right.
That's a first. Yeah. Did you watch the end of the last episode?
I haven't.
This way. This way.
We're not supposed to know.
Are we
Yeah, we're
supposed
not
to? I didn't
supposed to
think we
know
were
that.
Well,
supposed to.
technically, yeah. It's,
Guys, we can't stop you from watching it on your own at home. I'm just
we can
saying.
recommend and say
You
don't,
asked
so
us
you
not
don't
to.
understand.
I
At
haven't.
the very, very end.
So it hasn't
Right.
happened
Something
yet.
happened after I left.
Right, but we were told
She
we
asked us
need
not
know
to
these
watch.
things, so we don't want to.
Right.
As I explained to Paul,
As
I
I-
can't stop you. So you can
So you
promise me all
technically
you
could.
want.
We're on
Unless
the
you
honor
come
system
right out
here.
and
Right.
be like,
And none of us have watched it because you asked us
Everybody
not
Right
to.
now, all
Okay.
of us are telling you. We
Everybody
have
holds the
to
honor
do
system.
that.
Right.
Yeah, you know
Focus,
why I tell
focus,
the
we're
honor
talking.
system? Because I'm lazy.
That can be a positive, though.
well, no.
Oh, I got it.
So I can tell you all one thing, and that is he learned a lot and he knows more than he should in my case, and that is where we're at.
Uh-huh.
Okay? So
Yeah.
everyone's up to speed.
Did we not just know that inherently by the fact that you guys had a conversation?
Now you
We
know.
did.
Right.
Now you
I
know
got
without
better.
inherently. Okay. So
All right. I think that I'm going to, at the moment, just. I don't know if you're going to walk away. That's up to you.
I have a meeting.
Okay.
Did you put the right cup this time?
I did. I'm not going to. I sense that I'm not going to get
Answers.
a lot of information at the moment, so I'm gonna let her, kindly. She can depart on her own term and be fine. I'm not gonna keep pushing her.
Okay, so you basically nodded at her and then
Yeah.
walked away.
Yeah.
Okay. So Nyx
I took
Maggie-
I'm gonna get much right now.
walks away on to meet Junie Jo Bell,
Mhm.
the housekeeper at the mayor's house. You get there just after she's crossed over the bridge.
So meeting like right here.
No, over the bridge.
This
Going
bridge.
across over here.
Okay, they told me the wrong bridge.
Check.
You are.
I caught her enough though.
You did. She literally just got to the end.
Junie? Bell?
Yes. Who's asking?
I'm Maggie, and I was told you work in the mayor's house.
Cassie, you should be able to reach it.
My name is Maggie, and I help with procuring items.
Right.
Sorry. Here.
As you're staring at her, you notice that she's a dog avatar. So her muzzle is kind of mesocephalic, and she's got like brown and white fur and big brown eyes. I've been expecting you. Come with me this way. And she leads you away, more or less towards the Bengal sheep, but towards the houses that are over there, and pulls you into like a dark corner between a couple of the houses. I didn't realize you'd be so quick.
I sometimes much faster.
I don't know if. I mean, I heard about you from my cousin, Della. She works in Kazaya. That's where I heard about you. But I guess you don't really need to know that. Okay. There's a gem, and it is a important item for the mayor.
I assume you maybe have heard of it. It's the Gem of Chakla. The mayor used to be an adventurer. This is back when his wife was still around. Well, let me say that. Ugh. Sorry, I just didn't expect you to be here today, and I hadn't really decided if I was sure about asking you to find it. I don't want Leo to get in further trouble for it being gone, and honestly, I'm afraid of it falling into anybody else's hands.
Well, is this something you could help him with by putting it in possession to be found elsewhere?
No, I don't want it found.
You want it gone.
So they don't know.
It's tell me the trauma I see in your actions.
You have to understand more about the gem in order to understand why it's so hard for me. And I had promised I wouldn't tell. No, this is for Leo.
Beg of pardon, so I can fix my stutter for a moment. I'm gonna take out a water pitcher, a water flask, and act like it's something else and drink it like it's sour. Okay, I'll be okay for a moment. That potion only works for very little, and it gives me very, very much better speech. So you said a Leo is in trouble, and you're looking for a stone.
Yes. The mayor's wife has been bedridden for the last 12 years.
With what?
There was an accident involving the gem. I don't know everything. I wasn't there the day that it happened. I just know that he found the gem on one of his expeditions, and it became his obsession. The mayor was constantly trying to research more about it, trying to figure out what it did. He felt the magic around it, but he couldn't. Something happened, and I heard a physician say that his wife is being kept basically alive by the various physicians he's had brought in. They use tonics and potions and all of these things, but my friend is a cleric, and she said that she's not in there. And I haven't been able to get a hold of the gem to test it.
What testing can you do to this gem to find out?
Well, me, nothing. I don't have those kind of abilities. But it's been under lock and key. People in this town are afraid of that gem because the mayor's wife was outspoken and was always honest and very, well known here for being someone that kept people in line, but she's also kind and fair. And then whatever happened, however it happened, the accident that happened.
So if I find this gem, can you tell me who could test it? Or could you even give me that direction now so that I could take it there now to find out what I could do? It sounds like this gem might hold her key to being healthy again. Maybe even more. This gem sounds dangerous, but it also sounds like it's a key to her life survival.
No one in this town would be able to help, but there is a sage that comes through on occasion. He should be back in the next day. He might be able to tell you if he could maybe get it, but we don't know where it went. Leo had it when he left the house after Captain... I can't. I've already said way too much about this.
I won't let you get yourself in trouble by saying much more. I will say you really should be careful, but I will look for this gem and I will talk with this sage if you can describe him for me. and give me a name.
His name
This way I don't have to worry about you while you're at work missing him.
his name is Tolliver, and he's a very studious man. He has very a very beautiful coat that he wears. It's silk and it's got flower patterns usually. He can change it at will. It's pretty amazing. I mean, it's very amazing.
Okay.
And he wears these glasses, and they're 3 pieces to the glasses, and they're round like regular glasses with the regular glass, but then the other 2 ones are smaller and they're different colors.
One more thing, and this is a high ask, and I know it is. But is there any way you can find a way for me to maybe enter the home at some point? Again, it's a tall ask, and I know it is by how I talked to the guards already. But it might be that I have to enter the home without being noticed. Or with them noticing me but seeing me as someone allowed. Either work
The only
or
way you're getting in would be if you were like me and like a housekeeper, or if you had like someone to play guard. We could probably convince the others to take the night off, but that would be your best bet.
where do the guards come from? The regular armory base where the rest of the guards are?
They work at they work at the jail. They work for the town council, but every now and again, if they're, on duty, then they hire other people that might be passing through and looking for quick work.
All right. I will look into maybe a guard sneaking me in or something. Just in case I needed to know that. I know it's a hard thing to even ask you to not think of or remember. So please do put it to the back of your mind, though. You've never heard it of me. You've never heard of my asking you of that favor. And I have never talked to you. I missed you today. And you have a wonderful day. My medicine's wearing thin.
Roll your dice for a persuasion roll.
Persuasion.
Oh,
20 with persuasion.
20.
2.
20.
He full on believes that you have some sort of magical potion that makes your stutter go away. Thank you for your help.
No. Thank you. Okay, so I go back to the bar, finish cleaning up, and try to get at least 4 hours of sleep and think about how I can get guards. No! I go back and clean, and as I go to clean, I catch him before he goes anywhere out of the bar.
All right.
And make him come to the back.
It's a bit later, so they're probably like one of a handful of people still in the tavern anyway.
yeah, I'm closing it down, baby.
We should do later.
I cannot tell you how much this hurts me to break who I have to be right now.
What was it? The stutter's gone. I noticed that.
I need you to do me a high favor and find out a way to make it happen. Any way you can make it happen, and I cannot give you a time frame, but I can tell you, I need to speak with a man to find out what needs to happen. But I have a high feeling I'm going to need to break into the manor of the mayor, which means I need a guard to pretend to be needing money.
Oh, I can play the part of the beggar. You need that, I got you.
Not a beggar, but a person who can guard for the guards and let me sneak
Guard
in.
for the guards. I need more explanation. That's not.
What I have known now might change, but at this point, I need you to know.
So you need a distraction.
I need someone who can go to the guard tower and say that they're willing to help one night or a couple while we are here. And I need to be here at least one more night.
So you need me to volunteer to be a guard for a night.
Yes.
And do what?
Guard.
And
with-
just guard anything, whatever they tell me to do.
except for me.
Except for one other side.
You will allow me
Are they gonna be a side?
entry,
Oh.
Interview.
and I
Whoa.
need you to
Entry.
add me to the list so that it cannot be questioned that Maggie, I
Maggie.
cannot be questioned about being there.
Maggie or Nix?
Oh, there is not a Nix.
I hear that voice. Oh yes, there is. I know better.
The point is,
And so Maggie needs to go on the list as allowed to enter the mansion.
and I need 2 from our group to
Two.
do it.
2 to volunteer?
2 people.
I mean, she didn't tell you a limit. It could be any number of people.
Well, she did tell me 2 just now.
Okay, no limit.
No, I'm,
No,
I'm
okay,
saying
you're
that-
overruling.
I'm telling for you to tell you that when you spoke to Judy, she didn't give you a limit.
Oh,
You don't actually know how many guards are so stationed there at night.
at least 2. Possibly could be more, but at this time, it might take all of us to make this happen. And I have a feeling I will need
What
to
are we
get in
trying
there.
to make happen?
The gem that was missing has more to it. But I need to speak with a man tomorrow.
Amen.
His name is Tolliver, and I need it.
'Cause I wasn't
also to
present,
watch
so
for
I'm-
him. My thing is, I need also for them to watch, but they cannot know I'm me. They must know I'm Maggie. Me. Yes,
Get it out of
I
me.
will only admit it this time. You will not catch this happening again.
You can admit it to me anytime.
This is the only time I will do this. At this time in life. But at this point, I know I need help. And the guild that I am a part of with you is my best solution.
So we just need to. I want to make sure I understand what I'm doing.
We are watching for a Tolliver,
We're looking for Tolliver to show up.
and we're finding ways to add ourselves as guards.
So
to the
we
manor.
need. How many entrances in English? How
Cut it
many
out.
entrances to town are there? 1 main gate. 3.
Frigate.
And we need somebody that can get in and get your name on the approval list.
Smallest.
It's a high end job.
Where's the list?
I have no clue.
Oh,
And I will try to find out tomorrow. But I have a lot of papers to hand in too.
papers. I'm not present for that either, so.
My job is needing to sell some items procured, allowing me to be the person I am.
You need a business license to sell shit.
Yes.
Can I get perception checks from Nom Nom and Hell?
And hell ain't paying attention
Odd
for
week.
shit.
You're in the bar. They're still technically in the bar. They might
Yeah.
be pulled off to the side, but
What if I don't want to perceive anything?
too bad.
Poor lady.
You got a low
So
number anyway.
Shit.
With your juice.
I got a 7.
What'd you get done now?
You say a perception?
Yeah.
So you need to add your perception
Do
modifier.
I not roll? I'm off in the bar, but I am singing.
That's true. Yeah, yeah, because you're facing the whole
So
room
you add the
basically.
little
Yeah,
number.
I know.
It would be better if it was you, actually.
12.
Okay, so 12, a 7, and
Because mine's a -1.
A 12
Those
and
are all better rolls.
what was yours?
7.
19.
okay. I'm gonna average it out. All 3 of you see the 2 of them meeting at the back of the room. A little bit suspicious.
Don't be suspicious. Don't
Be suspicious.
Sorry.
Should I do it?
Y'all are gonna show up and I'm gonna volunteer your asses for a job.
You're focused in totally on
The conversation.
on him, yeah, in the conversation you're having.
To wrap this up, I will say this is what I need for the guild. And it could be a life in danger. I told you there's more to this story.
I understand. I'm going out on a limb and I'm gonna trust you on it. Let's. Huh?
Why are you so bad at this?
It's
morning.
fucking lit.
Talking really makes it.
Talk in the morning.
Mhm.
There you go.
Sounds great.
I like the white.
We're
So,
I'm telling you.
Oh no.
Pull it up.
That
Like,
went that way.
You gotta
that-
calm down.
Because that went off this way, and I think it's over on your side, maybe.
She just lost one of her baby dice.
Aw, snap. Never
Oh,
getting it again.
no.
Okay.
Yeah, I knew it went something.
No, these are baby dice. These are baby dice. These are toddler dice.
So we find out that it's a suspicious conversation.
Yeah, you just saw them talking suspicious. Like, it looks weird. Like, your first thought
You
would
know
be that
how-
maybe he's, like, hitting on her or something. But you don't know, and not seen him ever check out someone like her before. While you've been really traveling together. So it seems weird.
That would make more sense when there are.
So we're looking at them from across the bar.
But now the conversation's over, so I'm gonna turn and go back towards them.
He's never watched Florida.
Oh, I don't know all of them who are doing this. Okay. I'm sorry,
And-
what?
What was all that?
Grr, arg, you're gonna win it.
What
did I miss?
Basically, after you two ended your conversation, you walked away upstairs for the evening,
Because I'm
basically.
done.
hmm And he walked back to them.
Oh, I did know that actually.
Okay. Yeah, that's what it is.
It's on the end of Avengers.
You've just walked to them.
Oh, the little
Mhm.
paper.
Okay.
Oh,
New
I just
company.
read that.
Yeah. So
Stop.
I'm on my
Your
way
company.
back over to them. Shadow waddle away, waddle waddle.
Wow.
And actually, we're going to flip over to Miss Thea. Because she's been waiting very patiently.
Impressed.
Okay. So, can I go outside then?
hmm
And
Give me a nature check.
nature's check.
Mm-hmm.
17.
You walked outside and kind of allowed your mind to wander until you felt the like natural magics of the world speak to you the most, and then you just plopped yourself down in that spot to start letting it all kind of flow in and around you. And you put the cloak around you at the
Cloak
time.
on to sit and work on attuning. Hmm. So, what do I need to roll? Or do I need to sit for a little bit?
Give me a religion check.
That's one of the buttons before.
Yeah.
I used a religion check
Did you?
to fool somebody into thinking that I followed their religion,
Oh.
and I succeeded.
5.
Oh.
Okay. You hear whispers. At first, you kind of mistake it for like the sound of leaves. But eventually, you start hearing little bits kind of cutting in and out.
Mm-hmm.
Not yet is the only thing you keep getting, just over and over again. Not here. Fine me.
That's true. What?
Sorry.
How do you think? This is what I'm thinking.
I'm both taking notes.
After you've got that last message, which it took a few times of hearing the whispers to hear that last bit, how are you feeling?
Confused, I guess. Wanting to know who me is and where I can find this me. But apparently, this is not a good location. Or this town maybe is not a good location. And I'm guessing it might be because it is a town and it's not more nature. Like, yeah, I feel like I need to be more like in nature, in the wilderness where there's no structure
Yes, you were talking to yourself, like kind of rolling through all of that as you're walking back to the Bengal sheep, figuring that if you're not going to get into tune tonight, then
I might as well go.
go back to rest.
Go back and rest some more. And
Okay.
No, I've heard it.
And we flip back into the bar as Theo walks in to go upstairs.
Can I make it over to them, right?
Oh yeah, you've already crossed the space. It's not that wide of
I'm
a
still pulling
space.
my dart.
Right, and what do you say, I guess, to them?
I have a question.
Yes,
Is
ma'am.
he just walked up to them and I'm still performing somewhere? Like nearby or
It's late enough, and really you're basically down to these guys for your audience in Merriweather.
so I've stopped performing.
You pretty much. I mean,
I'm
you're not
so-
paid to get money off of them. That's not your money anyway.
Sorry to tip you anyway.
Yeah, he's like, add a silver to you. I tipped you as I left.
And you can also add 6 gold.
Gold. That's 60 silver. Good job.
I feel like we need to rob Allie.
Damn.
It's okay. Thought about robbing her a couple times. I like her. I can't.
You got gold from her captors too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the thing.
She's
Like,
loaded.
Yeah.
she got all the money.
Ooh, I thought I was the rich friend of hers.
What do you need to ask? Am I getting paid for the cleanup, or am I just doing it because I'm just doing the
Pretty
job?
I got a lot of
Talk to Merriweather in the
a
morning.
little bit. But I mean,
I'm gonna
I
assume
have
though I've already
102.
stolen the silver.
Is that a lot? That's not a lot.
like twice what I have.
Okay, since I'm not performing anymore, and he walks up to it, I'm gonna be like, so, making friends with Maggie over there?
Not about friends. Definitely an interesting conversation, however.
How interesting.
Is he still trying to deceive us?
No, but really quick, you heard her say Maggie, and it takes you a second. You kind of have to double take that she said Maggie. Because as far as you know, they haven't really interacted.
You've never seen us talk,
Oh. Wait, when did
and
you
you
talk-
don't know she knows my name.
I'm like, yeah, wait, that's true. When did you speak with me?
I mean, I'm a bard, I talk to a lot of people.
That's
So,
fair.
people say people's names more frequently than you think.
That's fair.
You're dumb.
Oh,
Sorry. He's just like, that's fair. That's fair. Do you
I'm going to pretend.
Questions?
I'm going to pretend that you decided, hey, DM, can I do an insight check? In my head, sure thing.
Sure.
Sounds great.
Where's Horace? Can Horace like peck on his head? And, like,
The bird's like, hey, dipshit.
The first pissed him.
yeah, no, yeah.
Trauma.
Should I try and do deception? Or is it not worth it?
oh, nice. Nice.
Okay, yeah.
19.
Okay, because my
And I'm doing
perception
what?
add-on is 10.
Insight.
So, I could...
I'm a plus 0. Thank you.
No, it's okay.
There is a roll that could beat me. Oh, but she doesn't have to roll. It's a 19.
Okay, so you basically feel like she's maybe holding back on you. Maggie means more than just a name to her. But you don't. But you don't really know what she's holding back at this point.
I feel like there's more to the story than just a passing name.
I mean, maybe, maybe not. Lots of people have backstories. As a bard, I like to learn them, to sing them.
Well, what do you know?
I just know Maggie. It's a little bit. Not very well.
Huh? Yeah. Well, that's what I asked. What do you know about it?
Well, I don't know. I mean, I'm not sure that Maggie wants me spreading her business. What do you know about Maggie?
To get something, you have to get something.
Also, these kids are just chilling out here. No say.
Going dark.
Well, they didn't question. You all basically would have asked him about it,
I
but
did it first.
you got there first, and then you two had a weird moment. So the two of them are just like,
Yeah.
let's sit back, I guess, and watch these two. Okay. Hi. Good to see ya.
Fine. Hold on. What?
Any whoosy,
Building dice towers.
any whoosy
This is true.
whoosy. Are you
Small
gonna
fingers.
quid pro quo this or not?
I feel like I'm gonna have to talk to them anyway. Well, I don't know how to break it, how to say it.
Does he tell us the truth, or does he tell us the truth on who?
I'm waiting on him to say
Yeah.
anything. Words.
Words, not actions, dude.
This one's not doing fine. Go for it.
So, yes, I had a conversation with her. She needs our help.
Okay. How so?
She wouldn't give me lots of detail, but she needs multiple of us to, from what I gathered, and it was kind of vague, basically volunteer as guards to help for a couple of days. She's watching for a certain person to come into town. Oliver? It's Oliver, yeah. That she needs to speak with, and she needs people watching gates. But she also needs somebody to. I'm just spilling the beans, the whole beans. She needs somebody basically to get her name on a list that allows her to get into the mayor's residence with permission.
Meriwether's the other
Why?
person.
I don't know. I asked that question. She did not give me that answer.
Yeah, well, Maggie's not very forthcoming all the time.
As I'm gathering, as you apparently already know,
Yeah, well, I'm also not very forthcoming all the time. It's very easily to pick up on other people. Okay,
so the
whoosy,
question is,
we have to be guardies.
well, the question is, do we want to do it? I mean,
I have already, well, let's say it this way. I have already agreed to help Maggie in ways she needs help with, so I would say yes, we have to, or we need to help her.
so why are we so inclined to help?
That I cannot.
I'm trying to figure. I'm just trying to figure that out. I'm not sharing what I
I
think
mean,
I know.
we're inclined
know.
to help people we've never met before.
That's
and
true.
Why wouldn't we be inclined to help Maggie? The poor little girl that she is. Okay, bumped her. All right, any whoozy woozy. So I think Hell and I should try and go talk to the actual captain of the guards, because we already have a kind of repertoire trying to get Nyx out with him, and see if maybe they need assistance with guards. Because if they don't need assistance, there's no way they're going to take us volunteering.
And how do we get her name on the list?
My say is obviously she's picking up odd jobs, is to see if there's some odd job that she can assist with, whether it's cleaning or like cooking, whatever. You know, the big houses like that always need some type of servant assistant. Excuse me.
Reading lips.
How do you feel about this, Hal? That sounds probably a good idea. Okay. Nom nom? What are your thoughts?
I say let's do it.
Let's do it. Okay. So I think we should all take a nice little nap called sleep. And we will convey in the morning, try and figure out how to proceed to assist Maggie.
Okay. So, how she makes that announcement, you all kind of, kind of nod to yourself, like, yeah, I guess you're right. Fine, we'll go to bed. Be good kids.
Good.
Wander off up the stairs to your respective rooms and settle down for the evenings. Is there anything that you need to prepare or want to do before you go to sleep?
No, I'm just stretching. Sorry, I'm not resuming.
I need to sometime when it's like the deep of the night, everyone's really tired, groggy. Maybe the jailers are switching time.
They don't
Okay.
switch in the middle of the night.
They don't. It's all night.
All
Shift
night.
change.
Okay, so like early in the morning.
Like 7, yeah.
Okay, so like maybe I get up then and I do like some pre-checking of like houses and stuff, like very discreetly.
When you say pre-checking, are we talking like you're like scoping out the houses that are near the mayor's house?
Yeah, all of it and around the mayor's house, around the building. I can't think what it's called, town hall, and checking this other nice building that's kind of
Bakery.
questionable.
It's the bakery.
Oh, never mind. So just these 2 buildings and the entrances and exits.
See, it says
Yeah, you could
Just making sure
probably.
there's nothing else I can do.
Yeah, I mean, you could set
So
yourself
what
up a
is
game
this?
plan to do that for
Mayor's
sure.
house. And that's town
Okay.
hall. And what's over there? The mayor's office?
No, it's the apothecary. They read it.
This is apothecary. This is the one we're unsure.
Okay.
So when
Well,
you
they
went to
didn't
get
ask me
the
to look.
papers.
They went back to town hall
Yeah.
and spoke to
Okay.
clerks inside. Yep. Okay. And you all settle down to sleep for the night. I hate to ask everyone to do this, but can I have everybody but Nala take a break?
Oh.
Oh.
Take a break.
Nice. That's rules.
We're gonna have stuff
Oh,
to
I
do.
understand.
Yeah. Okay. I
Sorry, I'll
got
do
my book right now. Okay. You're already having her notes. See how she looks.
I know.
Yeah, I got heat.
Hi.
Hi.
Bye.
Bye. All right, you'd settled in pretty early in the evening. Horace took up residence on the pillow beside you, but kind of chilled off on his own. You laid down to sleep after you'd gotten all of your gear restrapped and made sure all your daggers and everything else was, as sharp as could be. Anything else you want to do before you had gone to sleep?
Look out the window and just scope out the town.
Okay, give me a perception check.
Okay. That's a 9.
Okay. You saw various people like pass by, even in just a short period of time. People that were trying to like do one last thing or meet up with someone real quick before, like maybe a guard went by or various other people. You didn't like specifically clock anybody except for Captain Guilford, who
Okay.
you remember from when
The
you all got
actual
Nyx.
guard.
Yeah, the actual
Do I
captain of the
add the
guard.
2?
Hmm.
Do I add 2?
Yeah, two.
So I have 11.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it would be the same information. He's really the only one that you saw that you had actually seen before and noticed.
Okay.
So you had kind of spotted him as he left through the side door of town hall closest to the Bengal sheep, and you saw him go down towards what is that? That'd be the north side of town,
Okay.
towards the bakery.
Okay.
So after that, you settled down, kind of got all your random night clothes and or pieces to like put your wings down and get them into a comfy position so you don't have to lay, face first into any beds that you're lying on. And it takes a very short period of time for you to fall asleep. And initially, it's all the regular dreams that people have, you're eating something that you really like, or you're just about to pickpocket somebody. Maybe that was both of those dreams. You're really not sure. Most people don't remember their dreams anyway. However, without really realizing it, just as you're about to snatch that coin purse, you're in the middle of an orchard. And there are several paths that like in between all of these different. You assumed it was an orchard first, but after closer inspection, you see that they're grapes that are on all of the different posts and flowering vines everywhere. So you're actually in a vineyard.
Okay.
Doesn't take you very long because you're semi well versed in that sort of thing. But there's just vineyard for like miles in every direction. You kind of, look down one, walk by a few of the lines, look down another path. And as you turn around to go back the way you just came, there's a woman sitting on the ground. Well, not really the ground. She's got a giant royal purple blanket spread out behind you and a table that's about knee height that's laden down with grapes and cheese and wine and other various food accompaniment. And her dress is a rainbow colored, looks a very good quality, probably of like a silk or a satin, something like that. She has long dark hair and her eyes are the color of a storm. And here is a picture of her for your own reference to see.
Okay.
Have a seat. Feel free to partake in anything you'd like.
Thank you.
You are a curious one.
So are you.
I'm not that hard to figure out. I've already talked to somebody else in your group before.
Oh yeah, who?
Allie.
Molly.
We're very well versed with each other, but that's neither here nor there. I'm really here to talk about you today.
Okay. What would you like to know?
Your history is interesting, sad. I'm surprised you would find yourself in this line of work, but I can promise that I know you've been lucrative, depending on who you've been with. Is that your goal in life, is to get as much coin as you can? Or do you have other things in mind?
I have other things in mind.
Can I have an example? I know you're young, so it's okay to not have an immediate answer. And this definitely won't be the last time we speak.
I don't want to keep any gold that I get. Donate some.
That's awesome. Sorry, not awesome. You wouldn't know that word. That's very noble. You've come a long way from the girl that used to pick pockets in crowds. Not that I think you're not up for the odd job or two. Let's just say you and I have been fairly constant companions every now and again.
Okay.
My name is Bryony.
Right.
I need a favor. Your friend Allie, I think, is trying to make strides to get your group to be more cohesive, to be friends. And I know, based on your reactions from the last day or so, sorry, time is fluid for me. I think it was about a day, though, that you've not had the most easy of time of things. And were quite upset with the one you all call Nyx, was it?
Yes. Yes, we were all really not that happy with her.
Don't blame you. I do think that her task that she's taken on is quite noble in its own right. I know that your history with her is complicated. Um, that being said, I think that what she's doing in this town is the right thing, but I don't know if she's the one that really needs to have the gem.
Okay.
I'll spell it out more clearly for you, dear.
Don't let Nyx get the gem.
She has it currently.
Oh, she has the gem.
So I need you to take it off of her, if you can,
Okay.
and give it to Allie or Hell.
Allie or Hell.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Try to make sure that the others don't know about it. Its power isn't really its own power. It's not even that special of a gem, aside from the fact that it's more or less a prison. However, the being that used to be in it escaped. I don't mind you sharing some of this information, but keep some of it to yourself. I don't know how this is all going to play out with your little group, and I will do what I can to help. But I fear that Nyx's ambitions will get in the way. And I'm sure a thrifty person such as yourself, you see her like toss a grape up in the air, and as it's, flies up, it turns into a coin that flips and just falls back into her hand. I'm sure that you'll figure out a way to take it and do whatever's necessary to get it where it needs to go.
Okay.
You're resourceful. Take this with you.
Okay.
When you need a little extra, shall we say, luck, just hold that coin and think of me.
Okay.
Are you going to eat or have any questions for me? I don't want to take up all of your time that you need to sleep. It's very important for you mortals.
No, I can't think of any questions right now. Just get the gem from Nyx without her knowing.
Right.
Okay.
And as we're both aware of her history, I understand that could be difficult, which is why I gave you that coin.
Okay.
This has been a quiet conversation, but it's definitely been pleasant. I look forward to actually speaking with you again, and I wish you luck on your various tasks.
Thank you.
If I were you, just a little word to the wise, I would maybe shadow Nyx as well after you've gotten rid of the gem.
Okay.
I feel that the two of you with your skills are more better suited to be partners versus separate entities in a
Enemies.
group.
Okay. Better together.
Yeah. That's all I have for you today, so now. And after that, you jolt awake. It was like you received an electric shock almost.
Okay.
You look around the dark room. It's pretty late at night, maybe going towards the morning, but overall, seems to have been just your average night, aside from this conversation that you suddenly have had.
Okay.
And you lay back down and go back to sleep. Okay. Finish out your evening. Can you send Hal back in for me?
Yes.
Thank you, dear.
Yeah, I can't let her look at my notebook.
Okay, get up.
Hello, hello.
Hello. What's up? What's up?
You shouldn't need anything. You'll just want to sit. There, I guess.
I'm gonna sit here because I'm closer. I'm too lazy to walk around the whole table.
Yeah, it's fine. Okay. So when you went back upstairs after you talked to Cal in the bar, what did you do when you got to your room?
Went to sleep.
You didn't like sharpen anything or like
I haven't used my swords in a while. I think they should be sharp. Do I need to? Are you
no,
telling
just
me I
wanted
need
to know if you wanted to prepare anything or if,
No.
you're one of the people that has to like set everything out nicely so it's all ready to go for the next day, or if you needed to polish the armor, whatever may or may not need to be done.
Oh, I'm just gonna take the armor off and go to sleep. I might even sleep in the armor. No, I'm just kidding. I don't sleep in the armor.
You do take off
Yeah.
the majority of it to sleep because it's not really that comfortable to lay
No.
down in.
I'm sure indeed.
Okay. As you fall to sleep, most of your dreams revolve around experiences that you've had. So some of them involve, just traipsing through the various forests that Cal's dragged you off to and you've had to watch his back.
Mm-hmm.
You did have a dream that was specifically when he had accidentally stumbled across a bear's den and you had to fight off the mother bear while he ran away.
Of course. I have to fight the bear and he runs away.
Mm-hmm. And then eventually you use a spell
Okay.
to cast Thunderous Might and you've shot the bear away from you.
Okay.
And as the bear falls out of your line of view and you turn to walk away, there behind you is a woman kind of laying back on a pile of silk pillows.
Mm-hmm.
There's a blanket in front of her that's a royal purple, which almost blends in with the start of her rainbow colored dress.
Mm-hmm.
She has long dark hair, her eyes are gray colored. In front of her and on this blanket is also several platters that are filled with meats and cheeses and grapes and wine and all that. And she's just staring at you and just goes, very impressive. This is what she looks like, by the way.
Oh, okay. Cool. So this is in my dream, though.
This is in your dream.
But this part wasn't actually what happened. Okay. So I'm just going to say, like, who are you? Question her who she is. Yeah, that kind of thing.
So, who are you? You call me Bryony.
Okay, Bryony. Why are you in my dream? Yeah, why are you in my dream? That's what I'm just gonna go with.
I appreciate curiosity.
Mm-hmm.
I've had the opportunity to meet with your friend Allie and your friend Nala. You all are. What's a good way of putting this? Especially important to me.
Okay.
So I feel that it's best, especially for you and I, to get on the same page. As I understand, you have a duty to Caliph.
Yes.
But of course, you've now assigned yourself essentially with this group, more or less.
Yes.
I know it's been up to this point much less, given that, well, if Nom Nom was on fire.
Yeah. Huh. I don't know. That would be
And
much.
Cal was on fire. I'm sure you'd pick Cal.
Yeah. I have a duty from the queen to take care of him. I have been charged with that. So.
Is it really a duty, or is it more something you've just decided to do for a friend?
I mean, she did ask me, so a little bit of both.
If I wasn't willing to do it, I wouldn't actually have done it, but she did ask. So that I believe. You found yourself in quite the pickle in this town. Yeah. What they're doing, Nyx, and Maggie, who really did you notice? They're the same person. Yes, yeah, of course they are. Nyx thinks she's clever with her disguises, but she's really not. She's had success with others, people that didn't know her as well. Right. But you all have been traveling together for a while. Yeah. Obviously, what she's involved you all in is more complex. Yes. I've assigned your friend Nala to get you something. Oh, okay. I need you to keep it hidden and safe. Okay. Are you going to tell me what it is? Yes. Okay. That was a great question. The Gemma Chakla that your friend Nick stole. I believe that her intentions are noble, but I'm afraid that she would not have the ability and or power to use it when the time is right. Okay. It's not what people think it is. It was a prison. Unfortunately, the soul that it houses now is not one of that variety. And I can't say its name because, as it is true of every universe, it gives names have power. Yeah. And I don't want anything listening into us, since I've gone to such trouble to invade this way. Yes. And do pardon me. That was quite the show. And very impressive. Quite the prowess you have. Thanks. Probably not the last time I fight a bear off because of Cal, but it was the first time. I was impressed when I saw it the first time, too. But, you know, I'm with all of you as much as I can be. Right. I can't always be there for you, though. And unfortunately, I am on a time crunch now. So I'm going to cut our meeting time short. But if you'd like to take anything with you. No, fine. Let's just take the gem. I get it, I guess. Since Nala will give it to you when she gets it. You can share with Cal and Allie that you have it. Okay. Cal, because it's Cal, really. Who's he going to tell? You're his closest friend. And Nala, he would just tell me. Yeah, that too. And Allie, because, well, I guess you could say I'm backing her. Yes, I kind of got that. So, okay. So I appreciate you. I just wanted to say thanks. Your willingness, I guess, to put up with these people that you wound up surrounded with. I try. It's not the life I'm sure that you expected to lead, being of your nobility. Sorry. Not really, but so as part of being nobility is you just kind of go with it. Would you not want to rule like your siblings? I guess I never really had that ambition like my siblings, so, I'll just be a lesser noble. I understand. There's always got to be the people behind the heads. Oh, believe me, I understand you. Yeah. I'm a much lower tier goddess than several of my other peers. Yeah. But that's neither here nor there. And I know you didn't come here just to hear me prattle on forever. I would like to give you something. I'd like to give you this. Yes. Okay, so she pulls an odd object. You've never really seen it before, but it's kind of mesmerizing the way that the little beads fall. But as they pass by each other, you can see when through them, and you see that the grapes on the table are each differently colored, through that. And because you're aware of it now, your senses, you can tell that they're magically enhanced. Okay. Oops, as I almost It's okay. you kind of turn it and can see that some of the other things, like the wine, also is glowing faintly with a magical aura. So on, so forth.
Okay, cool.
Feel free to use that in your journey as you go.
Okay.
I feel like it's a tool that will do you well.
Okay. Cool.
I'll leave you now. I don't want to take up all of your time for rest, but thank you for speaking with me this evening.
You're welcome. Thank
Your
you
Grace.
for speaking with me. Your goddessness.
Just call me Bryony.
Bryony. Okay. Do you want me to send somebody else in?
Bring everyone back.
Okay.
No, you don't have to hide it. You did, however, after she said goodbye to you, you snapped back into basically back into yourself almost. You felt kind of an electric jolt.
Okay.
And when you kind of got your bearings back, you realized that it was still in your hand.
Oh, okay. Cool. I'll get the hooligans.
Okay.
Hooligans! Everybody to be returned! Of course, I just sat down. I just put my booty on the floor.
I'm sorry, I was bringing you back as quick as I can.
No, you're fine.
I might be sad though. She was getting loves.
She fine. Four. Oh, I'm not gonna get through everything today. Damn it.
Okay. It's meeting in 3 weeks.
Huh?
3 weeks on the 16th.
Yeah.
That was our next date. And then we had a tentative date after that.
Right. I know. I was hoping we get through all the things. So I was hoping to get you guys into something a little more physical after all this.
Action so we could level up.
Uh-huh.
I'll have to look at my
And it'd be, it wouldn't fit with the story for something random to happen. Yeah. So next time.
No, I wasn't fast when I was helping Fred.
We still streaming?
Yeah, we are.
Do we have gift shops?
I thought you looked
Gift shops.
back.
In the town?
Yeah.
There's the general store sells some things, like not
Like
what do you mean by
replicas?
gift shop? Like what are you trying to get?
trying to get a gift for her sweetheart.
On souvenirs.
Yeah, souvenirs.
No, the little
Trying to
novelty
take it
tags that say her name.
Yes, we can do that. We can do
The
that.
armorer might be able to give you something with like your name on it, and then the name of the town on the other side. Okay. Everybody had a restful night of sleep. When you woke up, you wake to the sound of thunder.
Wake up what?
We
Rain.
wake up to thunder.
Tapping on the roof.
Oh.
I'm going back to sleep. Good night.
Morning, good night.
It's
Night.
very
Good
early
night.
morning. Probably around 6:37.
Should have freaking seen that one coming, shouldn't I?
What?
You hinted at it with the lady.
No,
Are you a meteorologist?
No.
I wish.
Someone might have been worried about Maggie being out in bad weather.
Sounds
Yeah,
like
because remember,
Maggie
she
was
wanted
a
to go
problem.
out at 7 a.m.
And only Maggie.
So what do you do when you first get up, Calvin?
I hear that it's raining and everything within my soul wants to continue sleeping.
Right, but then you remember you've got tasks to do that day, and so you get up.
Well, but I figure they can wait till like
But then you
8
remember
o'clock.
no place opens
You
till
sat-
9.
Indecision, sitting on your bed, and like, I don't really wanna. But eventually you drug yourself up and dressed. What
Alright,
next?
I get up and I say to myself, I guess I have to gather a group of people and we go volunteer for the guard. In the rain.
Well, two people don't know about your conversation you had.
Yeah, these two. Or
No, she came back in time to hear. You weren't here to hear him talk to the rest of them. She was already upstairs asleep.
Am I not?
Yeah, you're her.
Actual captain of the guard.
You know more
Because
than
I
she
can check-
does, but
I can turn it to the other one.
Our people.
If she got the information,
yo,
we
it's up
can
to
fight
you.
back.
You are you or are you not? You tell me. Who are you when you come down?
I don't want them to be suspicious of the switch, so no, I'm staying the same.
Oh,
So she's still Maggie.
Oh, we're not supposed to be suspicious of you doing suspicious activities.
Exactly. Suspicious that no one has been like, where'd Nyx go?
Yeah.
well, y'all were
wrote
really,
something, no?
really mad at her.
Megan,
Yeah.
I literally wrote my notes.
Yeah, totally.
Nick goes to do suspicious things. You, just line right here. Nick goes to do suspicious things. Because I know that's what she was
But
going
no,
to do.
yeah, everybody's really pissed at her. So for her not to be around, everybody's like,
In this town, like, doing whatever, like, deal with this, you're gonna deal with this situation, it's because she can't shut her mouth.
right.
It started with you
See-
and it ends with you.
I'm out of character.
Inform
Did certain people have a conversation that was mentioned that was going to be done before they come down?
What about all of you?
Obviously just woke up.
Does certain people?
They're gonna
There
wake
might be
up.
any.
Has she woken everybody up yet?
No, she's literally only
She
just
only
took out.
died.
Oh,
That's
I
where I
thought
was
we
at.
all
I
woke
thought
up
we all
to the
woke up.
thunder.
You all woke up, but you're not. You haven't all left your rooms yet. I guess I should be more
Chilling
specific.
in
My
the
bad.
room.
You
You have
said he was
showers?
up to go get people.
He's up. He's
By the
up.
way,
He
doesn't mean I
is
have
ready to
people
be.
yet. Slow your roll.
She's not a people person yet.
Oh my god.
Maggie worries about time more than Nyx does. Anyway,
Apparently so.
A lot.
I use like 2 minutes have wasted.
exactly. 2 minutes you could have been working. Anyway, so you decide to leave to go find your people. Do you just like go downstairs, or are you gonna knock on someone's room? You're all in this hall.
Yeah.
You need to go talk to me. Just do a little spread down.
Literally just knock me off.
Used to doing.
Uh, okay.
So
Excuse me. I was sitting there burping, like, I can't.
What are you doing?
Can you? So you
Wait.
go by and knock on everyone's
Nope.
door going down the hall.
no, I'm no. That I think
He's
was
like, I'm
somebody
obnoxious, but not that.
Yeah, I'm not that
Well,
old.
he is obnoxious.
That'll
Very
get him a
obnoxious.
pickle.
Yeah.
They know
I
about
wonder if I like
now.
put a chunk of pickle in his zing tea with a
Look at my green tea. Go, there's a floater.
Maybe just
What
like
are you doing?
squeeze
What
a
did you do on
chunk,
this podcast?
let the juice go in.
I am going to knock on
wood.
hell's door. Okay.
I guess I open it. Yes.
I guess.
You're already in your armor. You basically didn't waste
Should've
time. You
slapped
just.
her armor. Let's be real.
She did not. We have already discussed
We
this.
discussed this. I debated it, and then.
You've done this multiple times.
Just flop down.
And so sometimes I just need to be able to spring up out of bed, fully armored,
Mm-hmm.
to take care of the shenanigans.
She's
No.
probably been up for at least 20 minutes, just strapping things in place and getting
Right.
ready to go kick ass for the day.
Eating raw potatoes.
She doesn't eat raw potatoes.
Anyway.
Anyway.
Her door, and she answered.
Yep.
Yes, pal.
Are you rooming? I'm not asking you this.
No, everybody has their
Everybody
own
had their own
Everybody.
spaces.
Me and
So
Thea shared.
Except we share.
They chose to share, so they split them.
Oh, so they're lovers in the nighttime.
Exactly.
Sure.
it wasn't even denied.
They did not sleep.
Sleep. Yeah.
We
It seems
were
silly.
frugal with our money.
Lovers in the night.
I got all the money. Anyway,
Some of us aren't broke.
back to the scene of Cal and Hell.
Yeah.
Back to them.
Oh, I found it.
So I had a conversation with Maggie,
Okay, about what?
and I need to inform you, per se, since you're my
Well,
guardian. You should at least be aware, yeah, that I am like 90. No, I'm 100% sure. I'm 100% sure that Maggie is Nyx.
Oh, you are?
Yes.
Okay. I'm so
'Cause
glad.
she admitted it to me. I remember. She's like, this will only happen once. So she told me that she's Nyx.
Okay. Well, I'm glad we're on the same page about that situation.
So
Thanks for telling
you
me.
should at least be aware of that.
As you say that, Hell had just started kind of having like a little smirk going, but then as you keep talking, she's just like, okay.
Yeah. Okay. Thanks for sharing that information.
Well,
with
it
me.
doesn't believe me.
No.
Then what's the smirk?
She totally did.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. That's like, thanks for sharing that information. I totally did not know.
Yeah, you're welcome. Fuck off. Moving on.
Glad you had to wait for her to admit it to you before you knew. Oh, shit.
Ah, you dropped your shit.
That's a bit me.
Shit. Is there anything else you need to tell me that you?
No, apparently not.
She didn't know the other stuff you discussed with people, but she knew that was who she thought it was.
You need to leave the room for you to tell me other things.
We're in your room by itself.
Yeah.
Well, you're standing in the doorway,
Yeah, but
basically.
for you to actually tell me something that nobody else is supposed to know.
Do you want the door shut? You want to go in?
We can go in.
I don't know what else to tell you. Okay. So you know about the plan. No, I think we're good. We'll go downstairs.
Okay,
You're not
so
gonna tell her about our private conversation.
they
the
choose not
first
to
time and the
talk to
second time?
anybody else. Go down the stairs.
Okay.
Okay.
We need breakfast before our
Frankie.
shenanigans.
All right. So, rock paper scissors.
No.
You two.
Rock, paper, scissors.
Rock,
Cal buys breakfast.
Oh,
yeah, that's fine. Wait, for everybody? Breakfast.
All right.
How much is that gonna set me back?
99 gold. That's 98 gold.
We'll talk about it in a minute. You just went ahead and got rounds of Zing tea and breakfast for everybody. Got Meriwether and her kitchen staff working on it. Okay. Num num.
I'm freshening up and going downstairs.
Okay. So he like did the water thing.
And
Smack smack, ready to go.
yeah, pretty much. This day and age, yeah. I don't have time for a full on that.
4-year-old.
427, thank you.
Okay. Make your way down. Thea.
Oh, my character.
Okay, well, I guess I've just been kind of sitting and resting. So I'm dressed, so I can just go downstairs. I guess if Nala's ready,
I was gonna say, do you say anything to her?
Good morning. You ready?
Morning.
If you need a few minutes to get ready, I can wait outside.
Yeah.
And then go down.
Downstairs.
Do you say good morning, my lover, in the night?
That's what I know.
It's okay. You don't have to tell us you guys are lovers in the night.
Yeah, we're all aware.
You could be in the closet.
Lord. Anyway.
I mean, can they? Like one's elf and one's half bird. So like, I mean,
She's a half.
You talking about house elf?
well, I can't
Where's your
remember what the
character
other half was. I knew you're half bird. Yeah, I didn't know if they had.
An avian elf. Is that what
The way
Anatar
that
means?
the Anatars work, basically, they're mostly humanoid shape and plumbing and such, but they're plumbing. They have the different different things that if you're a bird, you might have wings. If you're a dog, you might have like a better nose and that sort of thing. And your like various features are shaped that way. So like a dog person might have
physically cannot be lovers
up
in the night.
ears
One's
or
a bird.
puppies. Anyway, okay, back to you two.
Oh, I'm just kind of freshen up and then go downstairs.
I'm just waiting.
Okay. So do you go down together then once you're all ready? And does who would like to get Horace up because he chose to sleep in this morning?
Oh.
Eh,
Well, if he's sleeping in, then let him sleep. I'll come back and get him. Get him up.
Leave him a mouse. A paper.
Come on, Horace.
Okay, you make little
Ah.
clicky sounds to him.
That's really how to do that to me.
Yep, he kind of jolts awake. He actually, once he gets himself ready to like actually use his wings, he actually flaps over to Thea and sits on her shoulder.
You better, talk to your bird. It seems to not be.
I know. I'm gonna have to reclaim.
Go
this
find your
motherfucker.
stupid human.
You stupid human.
It makes clicky sounds to you and does the nuzzle thing.
She's very smart.
All right, Nix or Maggie.
So Maggie was supposed to get up in time to hopefully make rounds as people are changing over, so she's not really seen. Hopefully.
The rain made you think kind of twice about it because there's not really going to be people going about exactly their normal routine since the weather affects all life.
So I need to go talk to Miss Merriweather. And then I need to turn in papers and pay a fine. How much is the fine?
The fee.
Fine.
And
Fine fee.
you already paid a fine, which actually you need to take 10 gold out of your.
I stole that from.
Right, that's right. I forgot.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Never mind. Forgot. So good.
Don't piss me off and then try to walk away. I'm just saying. Anywho.
Yep. So yeah, 10. It'll be another 10.
Another 10?
Yeah.
Which I took from Mr. over here while we were talking privately.
Give me a sleight of hand check.
Ah, damn it. I was like,
You can't just say you're taking stuff
I was hoping I'd get away with it. She forgot.
without a roll.
What do I get for notice? She potentially noticed this.
That'd be perception.
Mm-hmm.
No, I think.
Sleight of
What's your
hand.
passive?
Passive wisdom.
Oh, 10.
There it is.
Yeah. Hold on.
Might be in
That's a 4.
4.
9.
I have to count that. 9.
You had vaguely considered it and had your hand on like his coin pouch, but then decided that maybe it wasn't good to steal from your party.
I don't have 10.
Well, it's almost like there's somebody in your party that's
Sure.
actually making money while y'all have been on this trip. Maybe we could talk to somebody.
Well, I do have my stash though, so I'll take one out of there and I'm out of gold. Okay, I have a stash. So, but
No one has a
The
mustache.
mustache is
Yeah.
old.
Oh.
Let's say that, nah, we don't need to say anything. She knows. We had that conversation.
we
Yeah,
have it.
yeah, yeah. Okay, so Miss Allie.
Okay, I just want to make sure you were going along with me. I'm gonna get up and go downstairs and get some Zing tea.
Okay. When you got down there, you saw that there was already a plate full of breakfast potatoes
Has-
and sausage patties and eggs waiting for you, and
I'm gonna be
green
nice
tea.
and ask Merriweather how much it is for everybody, and I'll pay for everybody's breakfast.
He already.
I already
Well, that's
did.
very kind. Your friend already covered the cost.
Oh, well, cool. Okay.
If you would like to cover maybe dinner this evening, if you all are still staying, or the cost for the rooms to hold them over for you, that would be
Yeah,
fine.
we do need to definitely hold our rooms over.
Yeah, we're gonna have to because
It's at least 2 each.
Yeah, so can we have the room for the next 2 nights? At
All
least.
right, so that would be 14 gold. There's 7.
right, and we're sharing a room.
That's right. I was trying to be
2
generous.
silvers. What was it? It's 2 a
2
night.
gold.
and you
2
said
gold
for-
a night. In 2 nights.
Right, so that would be 4 per room.
Oh. Yeah. So 4 times
6.
6
4
is
times
24.
6. Okay, fine. I didn't math right.
Either way,
Anyway.
it was off.
Because I was like,
Y'all
you
got
said
it.
it was 2 per night, and she wanted 2 nights, and that would be 4 times.
What?
I guess I didn't also factor in the extra night. I apologize.
240.
She was giving us a discount for staying long.
Okay.
Yeah. That's not how this would work. That would get more expensive. Because she kind of relies on travelers.
240 silver.
Just 24 gold.
Okay.
Just takes the little
Or
stack.
24 gold, whatever you want to call it.
She would take the stack. It's not a big deal. She'll move, work it out. Is it okay?
Fine.
Okay. Sorry, I'll flail over here for you.
No sound. Because the PM is.
Okay.
Okay. Is there anything else I can help you with?
I don't think so at this moment, but we appreciate your continued
It's a
willingness
new day.
to house us.
New shiny alcohol.
No alcohol.
So it's a new day, a new shiny alcohol.
Can I
Shiny
pay-
alcohol.
Can I pay you
No.
5 gold to not allow any of our party to drink?
And I flick 10 to make sure it's done the plan.
Do it right now.
Yeah, that we can't drink anything more than
I
like,
appreciate the
ale.
thought, dears. I can't be bribed, but I got you.
In other words, she's not gonna let them tear down the base.
If your friend wants to try one of the special liqueurs, you can do it before the evening ends. When you're more or less going to be here for the evening.
Fine, that's it.
Why would you do it actually?
Okay. So, meeting time, children. It's
Everybody-
time for the Turtle Guild to get together.
Everybody takes their seat around the table, starts
I go-
digging into their breakfast.
I go.
Okay.
Horace,
So Horace will come back to him.
don't make my
Roll
bird
your-
potentially not come to me. It's my bird. Come
Uh
on.
oh. Yep. Not coming back to you.
Roll your dice.
You better roll a 20, bro. Oh,
No, he loves him, but there's
There's
issues.
It's an 18. Get the fuck back here.
Yeah, I rolled a nat 20.
not calling names.
that was yours, wasn't it?
He makes sounds at you that kind of along the lines that kind of makes you think that if he was a human, he'd be chewing you out. You ignored him for passing along. And then just
He left me.
away at,
But you didn't
won't look at
get
you.
him. Be a good father. Take care of your children.
So since the person you're supposed to listen to.
Child, whatever.
Whatever.
It's a good
Oh,
spot.
we pissed him off.
No, his stupid human pissed him
Oh,
off.
yeah. Just the way he said that, you could tell he was irritated.
Right. Call the
I'm not-
bird
That's out
stupid.
of character. Thank you.
Yeah.
I was gonna say I wouldn't do that.
Then you definitely not have Forrest coming back. Alright. How's everyone doing this morning? Maggie's not at our table, right?
No.
Just the 6 of us.
No, she's having her breakfast at the bar
Yeah.
before she gets going to the turtle.
Maggie's not part of the turtle group.
I know.
She's
Right.
some random.
Not turtle enough for the turtle guild.
Turtle, turtle, turtle.
Only there's next.
No one
No
has
mix
an
is
opinion
actually
of how
part
they're
of
doing
it.
this morning? Okay, great. This is turning out really well.
Excuse me, sick.
Well, we need to go do whatever you were planning to do.
Makes us sick.
I know, but I was checking in on everybody.
Okay, sorry. Continue your check.
Allie has made a statement out to the rest of you. Anybody want to respond?
What was the statement?
How are you this morning?
Oh, I thought we moved past that.
Anyone know next? She said,
Everybody was too busy stuffing their face.
Mm.
That- So I know we're all mad at her, but where's Nyx? I haven't seen her in a day or two. I've lost track
I
of
wouldn't
time.
worry about her. She told
Are we
me she
supposed
had
to
to
care?
go attune with her artificiary tools.
Artificiary.
Fish.
I don't
Can
know.
I check to see if she's lying?
Artificer tools.
Yeah, roll an insight check.
Can I roll a deception check? Or a deception?
I think that says
That's
18.
18.
Nope, just 18.
Uh,
Let her roll a deception.
yeah, okay. All right. Yeah. I was talked into it. A lot.
See, but
Gotta get 18 or better.
She got a 19.
No, I got
Yes.
a 16. That's a.
Oh. No, that was not.
This is what it was.
Okay, sorry. then
It
I
was
saw the
upside
wrong
down like
side.
this. I got a
I
16
saw them right.
because I have a plus 10 on deception, bitches.
All right. You're based on your own knowledge. You feel like she's not being totally honest with you, but you can neither confirm or deny.
Okay.
So you let the matter drop.
I'll believe you for now.
That's an acceptable answer for me.
Okay. Anybody else want to respond?
It's not okay. How exciting were your days yesterday?
Not exciting.
Boring.
I mean, it was just a chill day.
boring.
It was
You
just
do
not
not consider
exciting.
winning a dart tournament boring or a dart competition boring? Okay.
She does.
Y'all are boring. Did you two do anything interesting yesterday?
We
We
gathered
gathered
our
supplies.
Oh,
and
yeah.
I meant after
he
that.
plucked a feather from me.
Yeah, I meant after that.
Oh yeah. Sorry about that.
We kind of stole his
After-
bird.
after-
Took his
Yeah.
bird
Forrest, why are you hating on
for a walk because he's a smart bird.
Or it just kind of looks at you, just like tilting his head back and forth. Like,
What?
For a walk.
Doesn't sound like love. Sounds like lust.
So we went for a
Wow.
walk.
Yeah, what happened on your walk?
We
saw
kind
a
of-
leaf.
You saw a leaf. Wow.
Now I got a little distracted when a leaf
You
flew
made
by.
like a tree and leaf.
So, but we just kind of walked around looking at the town. Nothing out of the ordinary.
Okay, great. Do you want to hear something exciting that happened to us yesterday? AKA Cal. I'm saying this in a quiet voice, not my yelling.
Okay.
He had a fun conversation with our ish friend Maggie, who's sitting at the bar.
Oh.
Cal, do you want to discuss?
Was Maggie paying attention to this?
no, because you're already talking to Meriwether at that point.
That was you pretending to go.
That was really loud.
She said-
I said, I'm
She said
talking
it was
in a quiet
quieter.
voice, even though it sounds loud.
That totally happened. As the DM, I can say it happened.
Callie, little. Tell us all of the hats.
All the hats.
Tell them the hats. They didn't know.
How do you think that Cal would respond to Callie, and then the hats?
Callie.
Probably just silence. Like, really?
You guys not getting my English terms are really annoying. Khalid, will you please tell the other members of our party what you found out and were asked to do for Maggie yesterday?
Yes, so Maggie is trying to get into the mayor's residence. So she needs us to volunteer as soldiers, and I'm saying this quietly. Nobody else in the room can hear. Hopefully. She needs to volunteer as guards so that we can watch the entrances for Tala. Tolliver. Yeah. So we can watch the entrances for Tolliver, and then somebody's going to sneak into the mayor's residence and put her on the approved list for being able to enter the residence.
For what?
For what, as in how to enter the residence, or just like
No, like, why
she's
does she
going
need
in?
in?
Why does she need it?
Which she wouldn't reveal.
She wouldn't reveal, but we've helped
So we're-
other people on less things. So, like, I don't know why we question it at nowadays.
Most
Our guild just helps people who ask.
most jobs don't require breaking into the mayor's house.
We
Right.
also made a suggestion of how not to break into the mayor's house. We get her hired on as help, so that she's on as a list of help. Big houses like that always be needing people.
Okay, so why don't you figure that out?
Anybody
then,
found
since you
job
have an
listings?
idea.
I don't have to do everything because I already volunteered me and Hell to go talk to the guard captain.
Even Hell says yes. You have to do everything.
No, fuck y'all.
Yeah, I'm
Stay here. I'm gonna go by myself and get this done.
I was kidding.
No, I'm willing to go with you.
I was gonna take Hell and I because we've already talked to the captain, the real captain, before the guards to see if they need assistance and volunteer our group as help. If everybody would be willing to help. If not, the other thing you could do. I mean, okay, this is my thoughts. The 4 of us be the guards, and the 2 of you volunteer with Nyx to be helpers at the house.
Wait a minute. You said Nyx was gone.
I mean, Maggie. I said Maggie. I said Maggie. I said Maggie.
They're looking at you like.
I said Maggie.
You didn't.
I said Maggie.
You did not.
If you can't play it off on your own, I can't help it.
Now you fucking listen to me. You don't listen. And now you listen to me.
Should I just kind of tilt my head like I'm kind of overheard a little bit of that?
No, you're in the bathroom.
Okay, good. I'm just gonna go with that.
My wife's here. What? Trying to figure out what we're gonna be done. So I guess Connie's taking me home.
Okay. Or where?
Hmm?
Or where?
We'll get you home.
Yeah,
Regardless.
figure my turn to run.
Okay. Okay. Get out of real life for a second.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. I have to refocus myself. My own focus
Apologize.
box. So, you had said that out loud to the table, but had immediately corrected yourself to Maggie.
You know what? I said Nyx on accident because I just think of our party as us.
Oh.
And I forgot that Nyx is off doing her own shit like she likes to do. And that Maggie's the one we're helping. Apologies if I confused you. They are not the same person. They are different.
Okay.
Do you want me to do a deception fucking roll again? Because I will. Remember, I have a fucking +10.
All right, Miss Snooty.
So I will at least have 10. If not
Figure
higher.
out how to get higher on these damn skills.
Don't you, Mommy?
No, I'm
Can't call her that.
any woozy woozy.
Mungeon Dommy doesn't.
If you don't have
Read through my damn book, figure out how to get higher skills. Right?
I'm with you. What's up?
the 2 of you have a problem with possibly helping the manor house for a day.
Won't you?
I mean, if we can figure something out,
Or does
I'm
anybody else
confused
have a
about the
better-
whole situation. Sorry.
I think we all are.
I understand we want to help someone.
Okay.
I
I
understand that.
feel like when we've helped people, we've known why we helped them.
Right. Normally we do.
We asked for help.
And normally there's a reason for why we're helping or an end game
Yeah.
for the
What is the end goal?
Well,
Is there a
so
chance that there's going to be
Now, what's
trouble?
the end goal?
well. I heard you. Who's never know?
Yeah, is there a chance at trouble at the end of this?
No, but there may be
Or consequences?
When has there been anything that we've done that doesn't have a chance of consequences or
Well,
trouble?
True.
says Mr. Twin Fucker.
When we had I was like, when we
You
had
know what?
Nick
Screw this. I'm going off for love.
No. So there is, from my understanding, potentially somebody that I don't know whose life on the line in all of this.
okay. I'm just also a little concerned. Does the captain, does captain live at the manor? Because he's obviously going to likely recognize the two of
Captain Roger.
Captain.
Captain
His name is
is
Captain.
his name.
I
Yes.
understand.
Is it a possibility that he might recognize us if he sees us in the house
if he does, what is he gonna do about the fact that you got hired on as servants? You're not. If you don't be suspicious, he won't be suspicious.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
I'm the fucking bard, kids.
You were thinking it in your head, and it was powerful enough. All of them felt it.
Because I'm that awesome.
Stone Age TikTok has effects like it.
My suggestion. Do you have any other suggestion? I mean, the
Other than like, okay, you guys are gonna go be the guards.
we're gonna
Do we have to help her? Like, is that like
somehow her name has to get on to the ability to be in the manor.
okay? And your suggestion was to try and get her hired on.
Yes.
Okay, so
So
do we
how-
even know how to do that?
I was like, how are you gonna get somebody hired on, as in not yourself? Because you can go ask for a job, but like if you're gonna be like, oh, this gal needs a job, that might be suspicious. But if you're like, me and my friends need jobs, we'd be willing to work with you for a couple of days. Is that not less suspicious?
You go undercover as somebody really poor. It's just like, this person needs assistance. If she can wash dishes for 2 days.
I mean, I'm open to other suggestions. If you have a way to sneak in to some unknown list that we don't know where it's handled and put her name on it, great, go at it.
I don't even know the list is in the manor.
Yeah.
Right.
I need another tea. Does anybody else want one?
No, I'm done with this.
I'll take one now.
I'm done with this.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave y'all to figure out how to do the other thing. Hell and I will go talk to the captain and we'll get at least the guard situation figured out.
Thought you'd already talked to him.
No, we
No,
haven't.
it's
No,
only
we
one.
haven't.
Okay.
We literally learned about this last night, right
But
before
she
we went
had
to
said
bed.
earlier they had already talked to him.
No, I said we were going
Uh,
to talk to him.
Going
We
to.
have talked to him before
previously.
because
Yeah.
of me being
Okay,
in
okay.
jail. Remember?
Right, that, I was
Yeah.
like, we have a rep.
Well, can you
report.
see if you can notice a list while you're there?
Why would the list
Need
be
an
who
ale.
can be in it in a guard stand? But whatever. Sure, I'll look for.
Okay, you're going to see the captain of the guard. Would the captain of the guard not have the list of people that can go in the house where the guards are blocked, keeping people out?
You consider it to be a fair question and just nod your head at her after she asked it.
Can we leave? Hell,
America's
Nod,
ass.
nod.
get out.
Go
All
talk
right,
to
I take
America's
the
ass
cups
so
and
we
go
can-
to the bar.
Okay.
Oh.
Nala wanders off to the bar. I'll
Captain.
catch you in a second.
Okay.
All right. What are you doing? Because those two got up and walked out. Or, you know, there's 3 people still, or 2 people at the table still to talk to.
Right, I don't know. Because if they're gonna go volunteer for the guard,
Well, I thought they're going to volunteer all of you for the guard.
All of us.
yeah.
Well, at the time, my suggestion was the 4 of us.
Right.
But I can do all of us if that's what you want.
I don't know.
Wait, why are you frustrated? I've just put out a suggestion. If no one has a better suggestion,
You've left.
We've left.
Oh, wow.
like I know
So
I
it's-
left. So I guess
it's-
we'll
wait.
set them between 4 and 6.
It's
Is it just us 4 then? Yeah.
well, and Nala went to the bar to get drinks. But
And
yeah.
then the table.
Because Maggie's not a part of
Currently
it.
still at the table are Cal, Nom Nom, and Thea.
Right.
Nala is at the bar. Maggie's doing stuff here and there and everywhere in the bar. Those 2 have left the building.
Okay. Does anyone have any other suggestion for trying to find this list? Or, I mean,
I'm confused because, like point you made, shouldn't the captain know where the list is or has it on him?
because the guards not only guard the entrances into the town, but they also guard the house.
Exactly.
So I would think the list would be in the control of the captain of the guard.
They,
And I am concerned about being seen in the house because one, Captain Rogers caught us in the forest, and then 2, we were all at the trial. So even
Yeah.
the mayor would know who we are.
Mayor Major.
you know what? I'm just gonna hang back. I'm not
So I mean,
I'm not offering my services.
I mean, they're already gone.
They're already
to
gone
offer
to
for
tell-
you.
they've already
Well, I
gone
know,
off.
but
But yeah, but no, they went to try to get you four on already. So I mean,
Yeah.
I think you guys being on the guard, fine. I'm just more concerned about like how
Yeah, how are we gonna get
how
the house?
get her in the house without being super suspicious and like
Our hands on the list. How are we getting her on the list?
hey, that's why I was like, well, if they at least see the list in the captain's office, maybe they could. There, maybe there'd be a distraction and they'd have a chance.
Okay, so in that case, then is the captain's office kept locked?
Well, they're going to see the captain.
They'll find out. You don't know.
All right.
Right.
You're not with them, so.
So
I mean, this is like the
Yeah,
three
it's
of us
just-
talking.
just three of us talking. So I don't know, but I'm concerned about any of us trying to be in the house with them, with the family and the
Agreed.
people that have seen us together
Right.
with Nyx, which because we were. That's my concern is being seen and going, okay, why are you in our house?
Whose house are you worried about, dear?
The mayor's house?
Meriwether says as she passes by the table. I wouldn't worry too much about it, honestly. They have travelers take the place of guards all the time.
Hmm.
Because when you all don't come through and offer your services, then it's the same people every day.
Yeah.
So they just simply don't get a break.
Hmm.
So they take their chances when they can.
Wouldn't
So
blame
they're
them for
going
that.
to, but
So they're
so
gonna offer-
100% chance they're gonna accept us as being guards or whatever.
Oh, and Dad.
Okay. So that's not an issue.
So the big issue is how and where, how are we gonna find the list once we are the guard, once we are posing as guards.
Posing? You can volunteer.
Well,
And we're saying all of this.
Then for your turn, this in front of Meriwether.
They were
Yeah.
saying all this in front
You're
of
now
us.
talking about it in front of
Or
Meriwether.
in
Yes.
front of
I thought she
us.
was just walking by.
She
No,
was,
she
but she stopped
paused.
to talk to
I'll
you.
stop
Okay,
and talk
okay.
to you.
So
She's like, y'all are doing what the fuck now?
She just asked about the list, that's all. Since you mentioned the
Oh,
list.
The
What
list
was
of
your
approved
time?
people to get
Oh,
into the mansion.
oh yes. The guards keep a record of it with them. They get a little sheet at the beginning of a day that are approved to see the mayor. It's fairly common, but there's also a paired paper that's at the actual guards station. My son volunteered for a while.
That's so smart. Meriwether, you have all the answers.
So
I try to, dear.
well, we appreciate that.
if they get
Sight.
the list at the beginning of the day,
Meriwether's our own insight check.
Who needs an insight check when you have Meriwether?
That's what my husband always says.
So if it's that easy to volunteer and get in, why does she need our help?
You're
right.
not on the list to
You
get
can't
in.
get in.
There's other enchantments.
Okay. My
Keep people
question
from
is
crossing.
if they get that, okay, I know it's the beginning of the day. Have they already gotten the list for the day? Because that's the question.
Yes.
The big question.
They would
So
So if
likely
they've already
already
gotten
done.
the list, so if
We need
they
to get on
somehow
this for
we
tomorrow.
figure out how to get her on the master list, what says that we're not gonna still gonna get caught or trying to
When you
find
say
the list?
when you say caught, are you doing something I should be concerned for you about? Or are you saying it more in like the general
The general, I mean,
Generalness.
because
I don't think you have that much to worry about.
He's being volunteer, like he's volunteering to work as part of the guard. So it's
But
more
see,
of a
they're not going to turn you away. You'll be welcomed into service. And you're only staying for a couple of days in town. I don't
Okay.
expect it.
never mind, I'm thinking too much into
yeah.
it.
Well, thank you for the
It's
insight
real
again,
life.
Meriwether.
No problem. Happy to help, dear. I'm going to switch over to Miss Nala for a second. She's been waiting so patiently. Okay. So while you were up there, you positioned yourself basically at the entrance between where the like counter of the bar is and where Nick Cecil or Maggie has to go back and forth past you from the kitchen and so on and all around while she breakfasts and does the things. As that was the place you wanted to be. Okay. So what do you do?
Um,
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
do we know what the effects that they were drinking? Like, did they tell us, oh, our vision is so clear now?
They would have gone over what they had learned from Meriwether when they asked. Yes.
Okay.
In the midst of all of their jumping around and doing the silly things.
Okay, I will order half a shot of that.
Okay. When Meriwether makes it back to the bar. Do you need something, dear?
Can I have half a shot of what they had last yesterday?
Sure thing.
I'll try and pluck one
Of
of my
course.
What do you have feathers?
And then hands it to you.
Thank you.
That'll be 2 silver when you have a moment.
Okay, here you go.
Thank you, ma'am.
I need ale.
I'm still in that. Still in the bar, aren't
Yeah, you're with us.
I?
Yeah, she's talking to
Yeah,
Nala.
I
and
see
we-
her-
Sitting at the
I
table.
see you're ordering that, and I go running up there like, "Ooh, what you getting?"
We've already spoken, young man.
Oh, snap.
Deny.
You should put some Louisiana on them.
Okay, so then
You should make another one for me.
Oh,
He did not hear that.
You want some chicken?
I want some food. Anyway.
What do you want?
Okay.
I
It's
will
okay, I'm kidding. I'll get
just,
it later.
I will get it.
I don't know, use my extra heightened eyes to, well, you guys have left.
They have.
no, we haven't. Well, you.
The
Well,
three of
they,
us are.
they
Oh,
Oh,
left.
yes, they have.
They left.
So it's just me, you, Thea, and Cal in the bar.
Yeah.
And then Maggie and Meriwether and the Smith.
Well, yeah,
Yeah, and other
Yes.
people. We're the only ones of our party that are left.
Right.
So
It's the only bar in town.
Pretty much. It's like the only
Like-
restaurant.
Do the guards come in here
Mhm.
and like chill?
Not really. They chill more at the barracks.
So we gotta wait on the guard to come in here. Which, hey,
But if they're like
So-
more like the want to, drink themselves silly, they'd come to this place.
Okay, so I will just use my extra heightened senses
Oh.
to just scope around right now
Hmm.
and then maybe go outside and scope around outside too.
Okay. Are we doing this on the ground, or are you gonna get airborne with this?
Oh no, I'll just do it on the ground. Can't fly under the influence.
Okay, all right, fair enough. All right, when you walk outside, it's probably the most amazing sight you've ever seen. You can actually see each individual raindrop as it falls.
sweet.
You can literally smell colors.
I need that high.
Yeah. Obviously, the scent of rain is very heavy, but of course, you can also smell kind of a very light scent of freshly baked bread from the bakery in town.
Okay.
And you also smell sugar, like melting or melted sugar.
Oh,
From
damn.
the bakery.
Almost like a candy shop.
Mm-hmm.
Do I like have a line of vision at the town hall
Yes.
Guys, if we're here,
Yeah.
take that.
or the guard post? I don't know.
This one?
Do I see what they're doing?
You see
The main
2
thing.
guards posted at basically the doorway of the town hall from where you are, and there's also another guard that you can see at the side door on over here on this side. Thanks. Anyway,
Like, can I see them talking to the guards?
you do see them as they like have just stepped inside after like a very brief, kind of a what you assume to be, what are you doing here today? We're here to see so and so, and then they've gone on into the building.
Okay.
No,
Okay, so
I'm thinking.
then
Going
I'll
back to-
just go back inside and tell them they just got in.
I sound like one of the heist or something. We just went to a building.
We are planning a heist of some sort. We just don't know why.
She is a thief.
Do a rogue. I wouldn't necessarily yell out to the entire tavern. There's just the.
Again,
I mean, I can roll for it, but I have just
I did.
no.
I wasn't looking.
That's why I raised my hand and then did this. Why don't
She
you pay
did.
attention?
Oh,
Notice I looked away.
Maggie was rounding one of the tables. She tripped a little bit and dumped an entire tray of glasses and the plates that are mostly eaten of food onto the floor.
Clumsy.
And when she reached down to grab a hold of them, several of the glasses were broken and she sliced both of her hands.
No,
Oh.
no, just 2 of her fingers.
That wasn't.
This now too.
Oh.
Touche.
Okay, I take that. I take that chance to look for Rugberg.
So,
Okay.
I know that we're talking. You don't
Based on your experience,
volunteer our
you
services.
can see that there might be some sort of compartment, like in this
We've got
area and
guards
this
out
area,
here.
on her person and around her
And I
waist.
just asked to take over
Right.
for him.
Because you have to volunteer.
Well, that was what we
She's
would be
bent
doing.
down cleaning up all the
But you're
glasses
gonna
and
volunteer,
things
and
on
then
the
you're probably
ground
gonna
right
go
now.
take over for them. You could just like go up to the garden. Hey, Horace, there's some
Well,
food over here.
I'm just trying to lure the garden. too.
No.
No,
No!
Oh,
You're gonna let
He
Horace
makes a
eat.
quiet little
Well, I
caw
didn't stop
sound
saying that.
and then goes and lands in the pile of stuff on the ground. Maggie, what do you do?
I let him get some of it and I clean up around him so he doesn't peck me.
Good thing.
And I also look for Meriwether to try to apologize for my inaptitude of walking and my privilege of words to my dungeon mother.
ooh, dungeon mother.
Meriwether calls over to you. It's happened before. I've done it myself. It's all good. Just get it cleaned up.
That's a thing.
Yeah, I'm still.
I had the mic thing right in front of me, so I was just like, I just watched you tip from one side.
Is that what's making the thunder sound?
Yeah. I was thinking the same thing until.
She said it was. I'm just making sound as the bard. It's my job.
Yeah, we need it.
So this is where I need to ask, when we were discussing me and Meriwether, did I ask the question of, is there any way I could go ahead and be paid a little bit?
Absolutely. You worked very diligently yesterday, so you were already paid for 4 silver.
Okay. Thank you.
Welcome.
What you making money?
Not as much as the bard.
Talk to the bard either.
I need to
Leave
leave from the board.
Hey, I just paid for your rooms for the next 2 nights. Don't thieve from me.
Mine was paid already by him. I think it was 4 nights.
Oh, that's
Didn't he pay
true.
for
No,
4
he
nights
paid
maybe?
for
2.
nights.
It was 2.
It was 4 silver.
That's why I
for
couldn't
2
remember.
nights. Right,
I
but
remembered
you're-
something 4.
You're not in our guild, so I didn't pay for you.
Exactly.
So then she paid too much then too, because it should have only been 5 rooms.
Yeah.
Whatever. I paid.
Meriwether would have let her stay in the little shacky room because she didn't have one of the rooms.
Whatever. We paid Meriwether a tip. Deal with you shitholes.
Well, that's how you really feel.
Mhm.
Okay.
She did. She called you shitholes.
So I'm guessing I still need to do something. I am going to head to the town hall thing to get my papers turned in, pay my 10 gold, and show them the objects of stones, not necessarily all the brooches, but maybe one or two that might not be recognizable that are very common kind of brooches.
I
Things that
appreciate-
they can't really get mad about.
I appreciate the preview. I'm gonna switch off of you though, and go to Helen's
What's
That's fine.
this?
and Allie.
We go to town hall to talk to Captain, and I can't remember his name.
Oh, the actor.
Guilford.
Captain Rogers. Oh,
Oh,
Guilford.
Captain
Guilford.
Rogers' first name is Captain.
Guilford.
Mm-hmm.
The actual captain.
America's ass.
No, that's
That's Captain, not the Captain.
no, he's not Captain. That's title like he's rankless. He's not even
Okay, anyways, we're going to talk to Captain Guilford. We'd like to speak to Captain Guilford, please.
All right, he's probably in his office.
Cool, we'll go there.
Okay. They let you through because it's a public building. They're really more or less there to like stop anybody
Exiting.
Nefarious.
being bad people to the clerks or causing a public riot for whatever reason. So you walk through and make your way towards the office that you had visited the day before and knock on the door. Open the door. Yes, I know you. You're one of the people from yesterday.
Yes. Allison. Hello, Captain Guilford.
Hello. Won't you both come in?
Thank you. We will.
Hello. How are you today, Captain?
Well, I've been there. But that's
Well.
that's not really your concern, so.
Well, we were kind of curious if there's any possibilities of volunteering or assisting as the guards. You know, we're passing through and we'd like to try and make some coin as we travel so that we're not like spending more than we're actually bringing in. We didn't know if
one of our hobbies.
yeah, I was like, well, we're adventurers. We've dealt with some things, so we thought guards might be a good thing. Or if maybe there's a large house in town that needs some servants to assist.
You've heard about the mayor's open door policy.
I had not, but that sounds interesting.
For guard purposes, he likes to employ travelers, give his own personal guards the night off every now and again. Yeah, I could add you to that roster wherever it's gone. You see that his desk is like covered with various like books and papers that are spread out like all over. It's not quite as neat as it was yesterday. There. All right. Your friend Nix, was it?
Mm-hmm.
Wouldn't be one of the people that's volunteering, I hope.
No, she's gone off to do something else. She's not with us currently, actually.
I see.
Tends to happen and doesn't make our party happy.
And who all is going to be volunteering?
Well, I'll double check, but I think will be at least 4 of us, maybe all 6 of us that remain. So Allison, Hel, Tal, Nom Nom, Thea, and Nala.
Okay, I've heard of the name Thea before, and Nala's not that odd. Hell, I've got. How do you spell Allison?
Oh, you can call me Allie. It's Allie. Right? That's how you spell it.
What?
That's your
I is what
choice.
I've been putting.
Yeah.
Okay. I also was putting ALI, and Rachel I think has it written as ALLIE.
I did, but it's your.
How do
So,
you want it to be?
Okay, so I'm going to establish right now. I go by ALI, but to discourage people from remembering me all the time, I will give other people outside of our group ALLIE.
Got
Okay?
Okay.
Cover alley.
All right, and the last name you gave, or the other odd name, Nom Nom.
Oh yes, his name's Nomfoodle. He's a
Okay.
yeah.
I've heard of that type of name. I just hadn't.
It's just a inner party nickname. I kind of forget he has a real one.
I could see, I guess, how that would be a problem. Do any of them have last names, or I have to have their actual specific name in order for the enchantments to allow them through?
Mine is Hellwind Sword.
Okay.
Mine's O'Connell.
Or Yeah, Sheffin.
Yeah, I know. Nom Noodles is Shepin. Halif is
Merrick. Maeriq.
Thea, what's your
Not. Sorry.
go back?
He was a little bit surprised. You could tell that there was like a surprise that went like across his face when you said Merrick. And then he just kept writing. Go ahead.
Night breeze.
That's right. What's your last name? Nala.
Leaper. Leaper.
That's funny as a bird.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it gets better
Sounds
than
like
like
Dua
leopard.
Lipa.
All right. Well, thank you for that. You shouldn't. Oops, that's mixed. All right.
Volunteering for anything.
The
As a guard. Please, you do notice. Sorry. I can't do magic.
the next shift will begin at dusk. If you would like, I can have your party in as early as that.
Yeah, that should be good. That should work for us. Yeah, we'll be happy to assist.
All right.
We do have an outside party member, just someone we know who may be looking for just some work. She seems kind of lost. We're trying to help her, but we don't claim her, so I didn't want to, volunteer as a guard to know if she was actually like guard worthy. But maybe like household cleaning, things like that, or anything. Possibly, she seems like she needs some money. She's helping at the Bangle. She's whatever it is. Did I say
If
but she's like living in a closet. She might need
She's
some
down
help.
on her luck.
She's down on her luck. Yeah, that's a good.
if
way.
Meriwether accepts her, I don't have any problems with it. She's a fairly good judge of character.
Okay.
Her name's Maggie.
Maggie.
No last name.
We'll just say Maggie Foot.
It's less worrisome if you're already on guard duty. She'll be able to go in.
Okay.
And since the mayor prefers for housekeeping to come in after hours to clean when he's not actively using the home, this works out fine.
Okay. We'll let her know then. What? Which is the first thing I thought of?
I know. It's just them dying.
He said he had to have a last name, so I was convinced I had to give you a last name.
You just want to ask what the enchantments like. Is there any other enchantments we should know about as guards?
I mean, I'm not gonna.
You haven't left.
Right. Is there like anytime we need to come beforehand to make sure we are up to date on any type of thing while we're watching out? Any kind of debrief or something before we're on guard duty? Or is it pretty much just don't let anybody in if they're not on the list?
If they're not on the list, especially, they aren't allowed in. Most of the time, the specially built moat, if you've noticed, that surrounds the mayor's home, has its own protections that keep people from crossing with nefarious reasons. But since you're already on the list, you'll at least be able to get across the bridge on your own. You shouldn't have to have anything special.
I mean,
And you'll just relieve the guards that are already posted.
Okay.
You'll have to confirm, of course, your names, and everyone will need to be present at once.
Okay. We can do that then. Thanks so much for letting us, earn a coin while we're here and assist.
You actually hadn't asked about that. It's
Oh yeah.
20 gold a night.
Well, that's great. That's much more than a coin.
The mayor is generous. It helps get people to do this on a more regular basis, and it gives his guards a night off. So, which keeps them happy.
Yeah.
Keep everybody happy tends to work out better.
Makes sense.
All right. Well, is there anything else I can do for you, ladies?
No, that really helpful for us. You seem a little frustrated. Is there anything maybe besides us helping as guards we could do for you?
No, I appreciate the offer, but until this damn gem is found, no one's getting a moment of peace.
Gotcha. Well, we'll leave you to your unpeaceful moment now, and
see you later for our guard duty, or see our guards for guard duty. What you know what I mean?
I think I understood.
Captain, oh captain, that we're out. My captain. I know it's my captain. I don't want to say my captain.
Right, so you two left his office, and he had a vague moment of being semi-amused that broke through the stress, but when you closed the door behind you, it had already slipped off his face. As you walk out, you see Maggie standing in line with all of her papers that you'd given her the night before, talking to one of the clerks.
Okay. Let's go talk to Maggie. Maggie! How
Did you just not hear her say she's talking to one of the clerks?
Okay, then I will wait to the side while she's talking to a clerk. But I'll greet her. Hello, Maggie. Hi. Talk to us when you're done, please. Okay.
All right, ma'am. I need you to sign here, here, and here. You've missed all of the initials.
M.
MF.
She will have a present for Maggie Foot.
And do you have any aliases that we should be aware of?
Maggie Foot.
Not at this time. Wait, don't
Not
I
at this
have a
time.
last name?
Oh, really? I thought your last name was Foot, Maggie. My bad.
You watch as she flips a coin on the desk,
Oh, you lost it.
or flips a small object on the desk. You didn't really see what it was in particular. Are you sure that you're being totally honest with us?
Ma'am, I had an accident when I was young.
And that has to do with an alias. Why?
I don't have memory of the time before. They've tried elixirs and potions, but we can't find my memory.
Fair enough. All right. Suppose it's not that big of an issue.
I'm sorry, but if you had the coin to be able to help me with that, that would be very much appreciated.
Honey, on a clerk's salary, I don't have that kind of time or money. So,
Thank you, ma'am.
anyway, here's your business license. You'll want to present that if the guards ever request it. And then she just hands you a slip of paper back. I'm not going to screw it right now.
Temporary, ma'am. I travel very, very much travel.
This was a temporary license, yes.
Okay, good.
That's why it says temporary on it.
Thank you, ma'am.
Not a problem. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Next.
Thank you.
That's from the equivalent of how continue to serve.
That was quite exit.
Okay. What can I help you two with?
Let's step outside and we'll have a little chat.
All right.
It's my the outside office.
Go outside. It's pouring rain. Pretty
Well, okay, we'll have this chat as we walk back to the
walk to the thing then.
Bengal
sheep.
whatever.
Bengal sheep.
The better man.
Bengal sheep. But Cal informed us of your assistance needed. We'll be helping with guard duty at dusk, and you're on the list to assist with cleaning the mayor's house.
Well, I thank you both with that.
Yep.
Is there anything I can do for your help in this need?
I'm fine. You may want to convince the rest of my party to not be dicks about helping you, but
I don't know all of your party.
well, if you come back to the sheep with us, we'll tell you. We'll introduce you. How about that?
I would love to talk with them.
Great. We go to the sheep.
When you enter, it's a lighter crowd than you've seen in the last couple days. But still enough people here that you're not going to be easily overheard if you're like right with your party. And you see your friends still at the same table that you left them at.
Being super helpful.
Thea's going through her collection of herbs that she pulled out of a pouch. Nom Nom is sharpening his battle axe. Nala had
Consumed the drink.
she looks a little worn out. Kind of like she's been like doing laps or something to you. And Cal is just sitting there drinking tea and going through his little booklet of like little sketches and adding some detail to the one of the feather. Really.
All right. Turtle Club.
Simple.
Turtle. Yeah. Think like, that's funny. You're welcome. If you haven't met Maggie yet, here's Maggie. Maggie, Turtle Club.
Hi.
All right. First order of business. We're now on guard duty at dusk. All of us.
6 of us.
I appreciate the help you have given. I just need only the little bit of help.
You guys are the ones that are all skeptical of the situation.
And now you have nothing to
Yeah.
say.
Also, we did get her on as a servant to help with the thing. So, like, y'all can chill now. And you all don't have to go into the house and be concerned that you're going to get
Did you
spotted.
all have questions?
We were a little concerned about being in the house because we've been seen with our other compatriot who was in trouble at the time. So a couple of us were a little nervous about being in the house, which was someone else's suggestion for us to do. So we were never concerned about helping.
That's a bold-faced lie.
I was concerned about the why of it.
Okay, concerned about the why, yes. Not
Okay,
the
but that was
actual,
Not the
concerned about
actual,
helping.
no,
That's
not the
the-
helping,
not the helping,
the
just the
why, the reasoning for the
Someone asked for help and you help.
Because it was so easy for them to go put her on the list. Why didn't you do it yourself?
I didn't know.
It was easy for us because we talked to the captain before, and he let us vouch for her. Y'all need to chill. You know,
follow
you're
by
kinda making me not feel like
we
you wanna
will
help people
follow
out
by
there.
example.
We will follow. But
By example.
did she try?
I see.
Maybe that's why she asked for help first in the first place. Do you guys? You're so skeptical of helping people. Why? I don't understand this. I'm gonna go to the bar and have a drink.
Didn't you pay her not to let you
Line up
drink?
shots. Buddy old pal, where you can't.
Bloody old pal.
You can't get drunk because we're on guard duty. Like,
I say, didn't you pay her not to let us drink?
Yeah, I didn't because she wouldn't let me bribe her.
I just want to tell you all. I see your turmoil, and I understand that the skeptical part
Just with you, buddy.
of your sucker.
Just keep going.
I just want you all to know how I am appreciative, and you are a rare group, and don't lose sight of what is important, which is what you do for others.
Nom Nom, Thea, and Nala, can I get your passive perception?
No, that's a
No,
number.
okay.
15. Passive wisdom?
Yeah. Yeah. that's
15.
Find the 9.
Massive wisdom.
It's a separate thing.
Oh,
It's at the very bottom.
Mhm.
Down at the bottom.
Yeah.
oh, plus 12. So it's 12, 7, 19. 17,
What?
19.
No,
What?
Passive wisdom?
Yeah, you just that.
Oh,
It's all by itself. 12. Okay.
roll.
Um. Yeah. So as you're staring at her while she's making this case, you notice little features that seem ridiculously familiar to you. You've had your second full look at her face and are pretty darn sure you know who she is. I mean, granted, you've already had other conversations that tell you who she is, but you know. And then
I'm trying to.
you think she looks familiar, but you're not sure if you haven't placed her. And to some degree, the fact that you don't really understand her game plan here,
I don't understand it at all.
It's not for you to.
it makes you feel, you're not sure if it makes you feel better or worse that she's got this other persona.
We're so confused.
Mm-hmm.
Well, as they sit pondering and not speaking while she's
All right, I am going back to work. If you have more questions, please let me know.
Will do.
okay, she gets up and leaves their table to go work for Meriwether some more.
You said 20 silver? Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna make sure I got that right.
No, she said 20 gold.
Sorry.
From my Mary work?
No, not for Meriwether. She only gave you 4 silver.
Meaning I'm not guard. So
Right.
I'm not 20, right?
No, and you haven't talked to the person who will tell you how much you earned from that yet.
Oh, yeah. Here's a great incentive to do guard duty. 20 gold a night. Now are you less annoyed?
We're not annoyed with helping.
Right.
Sure seemed like it before we left.
We're annoyed with why.
We just don't like the deception.
Yeah.
We're not getting all the details on why.
On why she needs to be in there so bad.
Why?
Did you ask?
He also seems to be
Why
Nick.
you need to do things?
What?
Do you tell everybody why you need to do things, Nala? Are you 100% straightforward with our entire team this entire time? No, let's be honest.
No, but I'm not sketchy. I haven't asked you guys to break into a building for me.
She didn't ask us to break into a building. We're
She
guarding
asked
the building.
us to break her into a building.
No, she asked
Yes,
us to
she did.
No, she asked.
asked
In a way, she did.
Yes.
Not the same thing as
It
breaking
is not
in.
the same thing.
What was so important about getting her on the list?
She needs to be in the house, which has
We
to
don't
be
know
done
what
by...
is so important about her getting her in
Now
the
she's
house.
gonna go out of character.
IRL llama.
Fine.
Loud?
No,
It's quiet.
no, they're like harsh whispering at each other.
Okay.
We're angry.
Yeah.
We're not trying to expose everything.
Right.
So, but
What?
Check it.
Mm,
And
hey, Nala, who are you sitting next to at the table? Because you're not necessarily always sitting in this arrangement.
No, I feel like we always sit in this.
I'll say Thea cow.
Okay.
Make
She
her a
doesn't
little
even be by
circle.
Maggie. She just
So-
said everybody but
Maggie
Maggie.
walked
She's not
away
at the
when she went
table.
to-
She's not at
she
the
went back to
table.
work. She went back
She
to
wouldn't want to sit by Maggie even if Maggie was at the table.
All right. You see that Hel has a new toy that she's off and on playing with,
What is this?
and you think that the colors you can see through it are very interesting.
Okay.
You've never seen her with this item ever.
The fuck is that?
You gonna hypnotize me? Okay. Now has a new toy.
Hell has a new toy. That's what she's taking a note of.
Not an adult toy.
What would you say that is? Purple? Pink?
I don't know. What do you say
I
then?
have no idea.
It's
Stop
pinky
shaking it
purple.
around and let me look.
Pinky purple.
Oh,
Technically,
you're not shaking it around.
One side is blue and one side is pink, but when you go like this and you look through both colors, it's purple. But do you see how they're different colors here?
Yeah.
And then they make a new color there.
Kind of looks like a teal going down too.
Yeah.
A dark
Yeah.
teal.
I love how one of our fidgets have just made it into the real game.
So
It's a thing. I got a thing.
You can do whatever she wants.
What is the thing?
that's right.
Youngster.
I think I got it. 'cause
Ah, I
I'm
dropped
supposed to,
my
like,
pencil.
Behave, but I haven't really.
No, I promise you no.
I
Sorry,
know.
thank you.
Yeah.
It's like, please stop rolling all the dice at once. Alright, toy. You used to roll the dice at once.
I'm not leaning on.
How do you choose to end?
Leading on?
She's leaning.
Okay, roll back.
I was just getting my pencil.
Roll back into the conversation you all were having, because we're basically at the end of our session here. So I want to finish this conversation and then be done for today. We'll pick it up next time.
Oh, we're not gonna fight? No. I mean, you're not gonna guard? No.
Not today, because it's already after 5.
We started what? Noon?
Yeah.
One.
Go finish.
Yeah.
If we are
Anything.
almost 5 hours in.
Okay.
Wait, do I need closing notes?
Well, that's kind of the point of finishing the conversation y'all are having, because you were in the
Those are
middle of an argument.
Yeah, we were.
When you got distracted by
My main
hell.
question is just why, but
Oh, you got distracted by Hell's toy.
oh,
You had questions about it.
about the toy.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I mean, you
Cal
noticed
was
it at
like,
the very least.
where did this come
What
from?
What is that cool new toy you're playing with?
It's an object I was given.
Hmm.
I don't know what to call it. I just know it's an object I was given.
An object.
And
From
I'm
where
where?
did
not
you
really
get
sure what it does yet.
Oh,
I'll figure it out one day. And then I'll tell you.
So some random stranger gives you an object and you
Well,
hold on to
Did
it.
I say a random stranger gave me an object? Did I say that? No, I said I was given this object. No one said anything about a random stranger.
today.
I mean, technically today, or well, it's like in the middle of the night, so I'm not sure if it was today or yesterday. This thing, it was in my hand.
And
Interesting.
you did not ask
I got it all
questions?
day. Well, I mean, obviously I know where it came from, but it doesn't mean I'm going to tell you guys.
From past history of this, it sounds like a god gift.
Goddess.
Goddess.
Fuck God. I don't want male rules here.
Since Hell said that out loud, you went to take a drink of your tea and spill some on take down your front.
Yeah.
Because the god spited me. Whatever. Goddesses are cooler. I mean, we don't rule. They don't
Just
rule
got
with their
smoked.
I don't know. Yeah,
It's a drink of tea. That's just moaning.
That's why she said that with their dick.
Oh.
Yeah, I know who Zeus is, hence why I said that. Yeah, good God.
Okay.
Are we all good to go on this plan now, or are y'all still skeptical?
We're
I think still
skeptical, but we will go
skeptical.
along with
Can't
it.
talk either.
We're gonna go with it
We're
at this
gonna go
time,
with it,
but
that doesn't
It's not.
make
I
us
mean,
any less
I did
sus.
tell him I would let him know the final number, so you all can sit out and not get 20 gold for just standing around tonight. But that's up to you.
never said we wasn't gonna do it.
Yeah, we'll do it, but we're still gonna have our.
Do it, but we're just gonna do it begrudgingly.
Exactly, damn it.
We aren't gold whores, but
Uh, we're still gonna be suspicious.
you know,
There's the new toy.
My mind.
So I mean, we're still gonna keep our eyes. You know,
What? Flame?
Killed all the flame.
We still want to know the ending
Who is in
game for
danger and
this.
why?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we still want to know what is going on with this. And so, yes, we will do the guard duty, but we will be eyes wide open.
Well,
And
that also
the
as guard.
They did have a point.
I might also be skeptical of why we're doing this, but I'm just going with it in faith that we will find out and or that we are helping that are good.
But you're not
You
like that.
You're acting like you believe everything. You're not
And then
skeptical
you're
at all.
Heard of a leader trying to inspire their team.
Wait, did we vote you the leader?
Y'all were
shit.
skeptical beside me. So,
Oh
yeah.
shit!
Yeah, I'd like to.
Well, no, that was not like a. That was just, did we?
Yeah.
You need to have a new vote. You need to have a
like
new leader.
to vote.
I remember you raising your hand right up. You were like, Ali. I remember that.
To
and
call for a vote of no confidence in Allie?
It's a vote for Turtle Club.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. But just because we voice our skepticism does not mean that you can be angry with us.
No one's a pain.
I'm not
No, she's been
that you.
that we've and yeah, that we have spoken our skepticism.
Voiced our concerns.
You know what?
Exactly.
I should have just stayed in the other troop and just gone on my happy way.
You literally couldn't. You were arrested.
I know.
They left you
I
behind.
know.
It's a fantasy.
Okay. GM steps up.
I'm fine. We're all gonna do guard duty. Great. I'm just gonna go bard the day away. Okay.
Go for
Maybe
it.
take a nap too before we get on.
Yeah, how about you do that? You're a little grumpy.
Holly gets up from the table and goes to start aggressively strumming.
There was a druid that I hate really much.
I think she's not very happy with me at the moment.
I couldn't tell.
His name was Thor. Hair day. I don't know.
Listening to Allie's made up verses as she's just aggressively strumming. Everybody just bursts out laughing at the table.
Apparently, no one actually laughs.
Good refusal.
Several of the people in the tavern are looking over at you just like, what?
She might be a little angry with a few of us. Sorry.
For the record, I went with the plan.
What?
So for the record, I went with the plan.
Yeah, you hardly ever said anything.
We're going with the
I-
plan.
We're going with the plan. We're going with the
If
plan.
anyone hadn't come up with a plan, would have been sitting there forever for you to even fucking explain what Maggie told you.
And on that
They're
note,
going,
And scene.
we're going to go ahead and stop here for today. We'll find out what they did to occupy themselves and then about what happened when they go to do guard duty that night when we return on the 16th of March.
Yes.
So, thank you for watching.
So